way, full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked! Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So, as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a kicker. Oh, Sphinx is bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Could you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Oh, what the fuck? Who was in front of? Who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing! Oh, that made it worse! Now you're still down! I thought it would do more than that! Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone!
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh God, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! All right, Lady Magnus, do you want to chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss Lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me? Murder, murder, murder. All right. Murder, oh, murder, Lady murder. Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire, because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. What? Ho, 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 ho. Get pig misted, bitch! Oh my god, that was saucy. Oh, 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 oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my god, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my— who? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, god, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside, everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shameful display!
I didn't do that, that was not my fault! Who are you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh, oh, oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, oh, oh, oh! Bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone!
Woo, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras. He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig fart. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball! Lick the ball! Why aren't you licking it? Oh god. Oh my god, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, you gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straka! Son of a bitch! You bitch! Oh my god, I know there's two! Oh, I didn't know there was two! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? No! He just went in there and smashed his brains in. Oh no! Fuck. The malaria, even with good tending, the malaria. Okay, cryo sleep until I can figure out what to. Stop barfing! God damn it, stop barfing on the baby! Another baby goes into the tubing. Okay, all right, do we want to go for a twofer? Why, think of you, bitch! Ah! Bitch! Ah! Bitch! What the fuck? Oh god, Marduk has no arms! Left arm cut off, right arm shattered, left leg cut off. So much for being a god. This person, so basically, I feel like thematically what happened is this person healed all the wounds of everybody else in the colony, but then brought them onto themselves. Oh, we got a little baby blob cop too. We got teratogen, terato. God damn it. Syllables. Teratogenetic originator. Nailed it. Well, it took 6 times. I always call it tetragenic, but that's not it. Here, you come over here and hide it over here. Oh, think of it this way. With no civilians, the xenomorphs can't breed! Aldrin somehow became an opium addict. Were you just doing bumps out of the garbage can? You're a teetotaler. You're not even supposed to like drugs. I accidentally sicked 5 elephants on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh God, this is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way. Full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! It's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 Let's turn the thingy on. Because we gotta, hang on, you gotta let me get the thingy past your thingy. Here, there we go. No, I don't need this open anymore. There we go, that's a good, we're gonna start off with the baby. She saw me getting ready, she was like, I'm gonna get involved, Pops. We're getting involved here with some crunches. That's okay. Okay, thank you, baby. Come on. Okay, you're in charge out here. while Dad's streaming, okay? And you get to be in charge. Okay. Yeah, she knew I was going off to do something and was like, well, if Dad's about to do some stuff, I'm gonna get in the chair. Alright, Rimworld is loaded. There it is. There it is, perfect. Hello, everybody. And well, oh, she drooled on my chair. Now I got drool arm. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to... Oh God, why are we all, what is going on here? Why are we all drafted and standing in a hallway? Okay, there's angry bugs coming at, I don't remember what was happening. Apparently drool on the microphone. Apparently we left off with bugs coming at me. Who's down? Plagoo? Oh shit, I forgot about this. Right, Plague got exploded in the organs and quickly shoved into a cryo casket. Thankfully was within range. Okay, all right. I can take this. This is fine. Unless of course we miss every shot. All right, yes, right in the mouth. I love the polar bear with the beer. Pow, 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 pow. Kapoo, patoo, patow. Patoo, patoo. I love Rimworld sound effects. All right, there's just these guys left. Basically, we'll kill this one and then kill that one. Yeah, and I'll just have Annabelle go out there because she's a combat monster. I need to get these guys some fucking armor. Because we've seen so much combat, we're constantly running through our armor. It would even be not a bad idea to just go for leather right now. I can make it quicker and we have leather. We're really low on steel. New York. Gollum, what happened to you? Oh right, acid burns. I forgot about that one. Acid burns to all of your organs. Right, Annabelle had an eye shot. Oh my God, Annabelle. Oh, the body degradation. Healer Mextrum. I don't have one anymore. So what happened last time was we had somebody got shot in the brain. Don't think it's audio's coming through? Yeah, no, you're right. Probably just one of those things that happens with, yep. There we go. One of those things that happens with Windows updates. It messes with the audio settings. Yeah, there we go. Okay, thank you for pointing that out. Somebody got shot in the brain during a combat, and I immediately went, I have a healer mech serum, I can fix that crippling brain damage, no problem. So I used my healer mech serum on the brain damage, and like 30 seconds later, that guy had their heart exploded. And what I said at the time, I remember this now, is that I would have used it on the heart before the brain damage, because the brain damage is steady. I can just set them aside. I don't have to worry about them too much. I can wait the problem out, basically, but the heart thing is immediate. So we had to immediately grab him and drag him into a cryosleep casket. But we had already used it at that point, so there's nothing I could do. Okay, so I know how to make some armor, right? I should tell everybody to wear a tabard. There's some better clothing we can wear too for a few things. Because we have work clothes unlocked now, so we can start specifying outfits if we want to. There's the quilted vest, padded helmet, padded armor, dark healing hits the heart when you can. Then, so that's the thing, is I don't know if I want to risk dark healing on that. Well, okay, what we can do, because we have to basically, because the second he comes out of the cryosleep casket, he starts taking brain damage. So what we need to do is prepare like a surgery room right next to the thingy so we don't waste any time. And I would not want to take him out for even a split second to try the dark healing on him. So what we would have to do is set up the surgery and then hit him with the dark healing and see what happens, and have the surgery ready to go in case it hits something else. Because so far it's been hitting randomly whenever I've used it, and it's done things like regrow all of their blood first. Okay, so we've got some quilted stuff and padded stuff. So like this I've never used before. Actually, if we do padded armor, what can we make that out of? Okay, this has to be wool. We have a little bit of wool. We have way more leather than wool. Nope. Nope. This one. Okay, the leather armor we would do at the smithy. So we could do that, easy peasy. Shoulder, torso, arms, hands, legs, feet, middle and outer. It's 180 for this one. 220 for that one. Warmth and protection to heavy infantry during battles in frigid tundras. Okay. These ones slow to more vulnerable to melee attacks. Oh, okay. So the heavy leather armor is worse armor, but also is good for cold weather, which I get. So we'd probably just want to go with this one. And then we just have, I mean, honestly, I'm kind of okay with them just using, like, I just need some armor, so just whatever we have is fine. The weather, oh, here, literally, I thought you meant in-game, in Sweden. It's been gloomy. It's just been like 4 to 6 degrees and raining every single day. I just wish it was colder so it would just snow instead of rain. So let's ask them to make a couple of these. And there's leather helmets as well. But for now, I think that's fine. Yes, exactly. Old man and getting older. Hey, Cyrus. Okay. D-ball, did you get... Oh, God, you still have... You're still bleeding out. Doctor... Who do I... Oh, my God, my medicine's so low. Stats for the leather that you make in the boiling pot. No, I haven't. It's boiled... It's called boiled leather, right? I don't have any laying around, it doesn't look like. Or maybe it's hardened leather. Into hard leather. Okay, it's called hard leather. Okay, so hard leather is sharp 88, blunt 22. No. It doesn't look so it's roughly equivalent to plain leather, but is another extra process to do anything with. So I think I'd probably just use the plain leather on that. D-ball is tended. Good. Man, your organs really dissolved a lot, didn't they? Oh, and we do have electricity now. Did I figure out if we have a better way of making hot? So I can switch to, do we have a gas boiler? We have the gas heater, but not a gas boiler. I don't have a better boiler, so I'll just have to keep using that thing. So Annabelle, just do me a favor and refuel that. Oh, that's fine. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. And I believe one of these people, is it this one? No. Wasn't there, didn't I cap, wait, no, did I already? I was about to say, wasn't there someone who was supposed to be like that I already... There was like a dumb Neanderthal. Did I already recruit them? I don't remember. Which one? No, I don't think so. I don't think I have a dim-witted Neanderthal laying around somewhere. Oh no, it's D-Ball. D-Ball's my dim-witted Neanderthal. Okay. Now I'm on the trolley. So who can gain a thingy? Oh shit! Oh nay. New York is psychically bonded. Oh wait, no. So New York psych, I was thinking of Big Bob who had been kidnapped. You're cyclically bonded. Okay, the person's not far away. You just can't romance them at the moment. Okay, all right. I mean, we can thaw them out every once in a while so you can get some. Also, look at the beer. I'm doing better on beer than I am on the flake. I think we got a little bit. That's enough to sell. That's definitely enough for a felony. Oh shit, oh, and we did lose our lines there. We're probably, yeah, we're all stuck inside at the moment. I got a lot of yaks these days. Okay, copy this, paste it there. Also, Pocket Flake. I don't know if I want the, like I normally don't ask them to carry around Pocket Flake. If I'm gonna do that, I want it to be Pocket Cocaine. D-Ball's got an infection. Of course you do. I lost my Pope. Did I assign someone new to be the Pope? Yeah, Zet. Preach Health. Or no, that should be... No, Preach Health will do it. That'll help out there. All right, tight. Everything is fine. Inspired mining. I think Annabelle is probably working on this. Annabelle's working on that armor. How's the temp in the base? Temp in the base is fine. Oh, I need more hard. I thought I asked them to make more of this. Is it going? Processes? Maybe I just didn't tell them to make enough. Tell them to make more. Because I needed it for the Forge Bellows. Yeah, Annabelle ain't even wearing armor anymore. That's not good. Steel is very low. How is her manipulation? That eyeball is probably not a good... And this person... I remember now. We're gonna steal her organs. That's what we're doing here. Organ theft. Because I've got a lot of bodily degradation that we need to try to fix. Also, Toby can do a thing. Yeah, animals. Definitely animals. No, bio thingy. Aqua bounty, catch mastery, swift casting, all fish related. Handling and training colony animals. Hunting, ranching, and animal produce gathering. I think I'd probably want to go with this one. All right, we gotta clean up and fix all the bits over here. I mean, we lost some lines and stuff, but it'll be fine. They'll take care of it. Yep, see? Fixing it up. Bacon's learning about fixing stuff the bugs break. And I do have some... Oh, god damn it, what the fuck? How did that happen? How did that happen? Annabelle, or somebody, I need... What am I doing right now? Pooping. Gollum, your organs are a little messed up, but you're still good. How did a boar get into my base and all the way over here and then get locked in the room? Ate a bunch of my heal shroom. Okay, whatever. How many of these do I got? I've captured 9 mortars. I do not need 9 mortars. I could probably disassemble a couple of them for their component bits. Let's leave 3 maybe. Yeah, the steel mostly. And hopefully Annabelle does a good job making some leather armor, because right now that's better than the nothing I have. Okay. This is fine. What are we researching, by the way? Central heating. Okay, that's really good. I could use that. And if some traders would want to come by, I've got some beer and low-grade, I was gonna say low-grade narcotics, but I don't know if like meth counts as a, it's low quality, but it's hard drugs. Something good? That's a plus. That is an amazing looking halberd. It's not often that an actual decent weapon falls from the sky. Normally it's trash. Okay. Thought I had a designated stew person. Oh, it's you, I think. You fuck. The rest of the kids' education is doing pretty good. No complaints there. Electricity is off because... Oh, masterwork. Because of the solar flare. Annabelle, I'm going to ask you to actually put that first piece of armor on. Fuck you, toe beans. It's because I accidentally give him access to a really good weapon a lot. Where's he's going after Jinxie. Where's Jinxie? Right there. The last time he did this, it didn't work out well for us. Jinxie would probably rip him to shreds. Here, set him on fire. There you go. He's made out of wool. I'm sure he burns pretty well. Yeah, knock him down. Yes. There we go. Wait, how'd he get through the door? Oh, there we go. Okay, capture. That's fine. Just, I gotta remember to not let him carry a uranium mace around with him. Or what I need to do is make sure that, we've got some of those, like, slave suppression stuff spread around. Like, we were gonna throw him in this room, like, whoa, there's some things, right? Or I think what we'll do first is actually put a bed in here. And, there's like, I think there's a statue or something you can make, maybe? That one. Gonna make one of these. We're gonna make it out of slate. Yeah, we got some marble. Do I have an artist in the base? Kamikaze. Get to it. Oh, that's good. I feel like I haven't had a merchant in a while. Well, I haven't had a merchant in a while where I had something to trade, that's for certain. The gibbet cages, yeah, those work well too. What I need to do is like put that in his bedroom, and that'll keep him down for a while. Setting the Wookiee on fire worked out pretty good, though. I should keep that in mind. Probably smells terrible in the base. Just, and you're on your last one. Yeah, you're on your last one, and these one, you're on your last one. This one is younger, right? Yeah. Cool. Tight. So this is for slaves. There we go. Each of these rooms can have some that not there. We're missing a bit here. And smooth. Where's smooth? Smooth. Let's make sure all these walls get smoothed. Actually, this just fuck it. Fuck it. This makes just fuck it. Fuck it. That's what we're doing. Fuck it. There we go. Easy peasy. We're pretty fast at that, so it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, the beer. So we actually need some heat in the beer room. So I think the best thing to do is just put an electric heater in there. I think that's fine. Oh, yeah, that's fine. All right, we've got most everything cleaned up. That's good. Maybe ask them to haul this stuff quickly so we could try to get cancel those ones. Try to get it loaded in before it rots. I do not know what that stockpile zone was there for, but apparently it has a steel hatchet in it. All right, Annabelle, you got that thing on, right? No, did New York take it? New York took it. Sorry, that's going to Annabelle. So it's not good, but it's better than nothing. And I have to take my cape off. And the cape just looks good. It's better than not wearing armor. Kamikaze is working on the terror sculpture. Okay. I think I was gonna say it's time to start harvesting organs, but I also don't have a lot of meds right now. And oh wait, we harvested some herbal meds, so we're good. Have I been found? No, you've only been gone for a few days. You basically left like less than a week ago or something like that. Zet, can you come out here and talk to these people before they leave? Because I completely forgot they were there. Well, fuck me. And isn't that always the way? As soon as I tell them to go trade with them, they're like, ah, fuck off. Well, there's the terror sculpture at least. Okay, gonna put that right next to your bed. Steady. So yeah, that black insect chitin is so good. That was masterwork armor too, and it was not. It was a little worse than I was hoping for. All right. This is called Loyal, and this card depicts Titan standing next to Lady Oh God, standing next to Lady Magnus's grave, talking quietly to the memorial. Spectral image of Lady Magnus stands next to Titan, wearing an empty expression. Scene takes place inside a town built near a mountain. Pure style of the central scene clashes with a romance-esque depiction of the background. So that's actually pretty creepy. I'm going to put a statue of a ghost in your room. All right. Well, hopefully that'll help with the Titan issue or the Toby issue. Although we could release Toby now. Excuse me. Although, do they need to be converted? Let's convert him while he's in jail. Might as well. Nothing wrong with that. We got a blood moon. Speaking of, is New York? New York's fine. Just want to check my vampire. Make sure there's no problems with him. Okay, okay. Yeah, so it was the stuff in here we harvested. So I think I might need a list of body parts. Oh, do we just want to strip her down to her to her frame? Maybe it's not a bad idea to turn a room into a proper prisoner room. Maybe. Because we're missing a lot of stuff. Not just limbs, but organs too. Eyeballs, noses, ears. Lots of stuff. Did we... I wonder if we got enough... Nope. Not yet. Is it still going? Missing inputs patch... Oh, I need patch leather first. Which, I don't remember where that came from. Not here. Oh, I think it was this one. There we go. Cool. Is there a hospital yet? No, not yet. Not yet. We've been kind of distracted with all the raids that have been going on. Like even right now, Magnus is just going around and still repairing all of the damage from previous raids in the base. God damn it, what is wrong with these yaks? That's like the 5th bout of plague they've had. So there's some plain leather armor on Titan. It's something. It's at least something. Oh, we could take all of these apart. And we can... The ship chunks we have to manually smash to get components and steel out of. I think if we were going to do a hospital, it needs to be like right here. Or maybe right here. I generally like to have the hospital fairly close to where all the violence happens. I miss my traps, but I miss the traps, but it's too much of a burden in terms of labor to keep them up. At least for now. If Magnus ever finishes up the repair tasks on the base, then we can start continuing on the construction tasks. Which he actually did. That's good. Door. Okay. That's all. That's very progress. Oh fuck no. Why do I use words out of my mouth hole? And they're imps again too. Imps! I go for a firecaster and I constantly get raided by imps. Okay. And they're pirates too, which means they're gonna be jacked out of their gourds. Oh, this is bad. There's not that many of them, but they are armed to the teeth. thumb shot. They got. I've seen a couple guys with. There's a triple rocket launcher and a swarm missile launcher. You get the. It's been a long time since I did auto bong defense. That. I don't. I mean, I don't hate the idea. I don't hate it. Let's see. Who does it say who this Psycaster is? And the group is Juiced Wires Bremer. Here, this one right here. So let's see. Industrious, some combat skills. He's got a single shot charge blaster. It's like the revolver version. I can't see his stuff though. It's level 12, so it's pretty good. You got a nuclear stomach in there. Are they attacking right away? Probably are, but it doesn't say. All right. Send the animals inside. Send everybody inside. Let's get the crew back in action. Maybe we have we get lucky. We kill wires like right off the bat. Run, animals, run! What are these guys doing? I just wrecked something. I didn't see what it was. Do I have like a shock lance or something? Thought I did. High on opium. Vacuum hand. Oh, Didn't you get fucked? Oh, right, you had a hand blown off. I was gonna say, didn't you get fucked up in some way? I could have sworn somebody had like a charged something. Like someone had like some sort of not lance. What is it? What is the item called? The thing that makes you brain down. Is it shock lance? Shock lance. Nope, I thought I had one. Insane. Nope, no, we don't have either. Maybe I used it because I could have sworn I had one. Oh, yeah. Double walled this up and they immediately start attacking it. But it slowed them down a little bit. Maybe I could kill this guy. There's Swordmaster, you stay here. Kamikaze, you stand there. Funtaro, why don't you man this thing? Maybe we could kill one of them right off the bat. New York could get involved with this too. Oh, knocked a leg off. Oh yeah, there we go. Is that? Oh, for a second there, I thought that guy's name was Jizz. I saw the J and the Z and filled in the gaps. High on Goju's, but only, but doesn't. Like, yeah, again, let's just try to kill them before, like, get in here and murder as many people up as possible before they stack up. Especially the ones that are high. Because they just tank so much. Okay, they're already stacking. But they're also running in on me. So what I gotta watch out for is the ones with the rocket launchers. So I think it's this one right here. Yeah. Jizz has really gotten fucked up, but he's not going down. Yeah, it's that one right there. Steal your blood. Now I gotta try to see. We're missing an arm and a leg. Manipulation 13%. Okay, and now because the guy with the rocket launcher is coming in, I think we need to fall back. Oh, D-ball. Annabelle. Oh, he had grenades too. All right, so we took out a couple. That guy's missing a leg. That's pretty good. Like, let that one in. Ow! Wow! Fuck you! You son of a bitch! He's pretty good with that thing. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. He's pretty good with that thing. That was a lot. The triple shotgun, like boom, 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 all three of them hit. Is he high? He look, yeah, high on you. He's moving pretty fast. Oh, Jesus. Honestly, what did I do to that guy? Because he dropped like a ton of bricks. And he's not wearing any clothes anymore, so I'm not sure what happened. That drove Jacob away at least. That's the one with the brain. I think that's the one with the rocket launcher, yeah, so it's like that's the one we gotta watch out for. Let's have Catman. Catman's my doctor. You could pull out. Okay, yeah. And if oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, nice. Okay, shattered all of his ribs. I wonder if there's any we can get to a point there's any armor we could steal. I thought there was another rocket launcher somewhere. Oh, it's way back here. That guy got distracted. Recon armor there if we can get there in the next 2 hours. Are they gonna steal their own shit? Yes, they are. They might get away with it too. Because they're fast, because they're all jacked up. I just hit that guy right in the right in the jaw. Nothing to slow him down though. I just want to kill him. There we go. All right, Dark Ball, you run down here and help with that. Annabelle, strip this one. All right, actually attack that one. Oh! Got a bunch of flake on him. Stunned him. We're really wrecking it. He must have deserter armor, yeah. Because we're really fucking it up. Not going through, but it's fucking up his armor. 52%. Well, there's a new set of recon armor, barely used. We which I would probably give to Dark Ball. Go forswear that. Oh, there we go. That's a hit. Oh, yeah, you're not getting anywhere now. Strip that one just in case there's anything I want to steal. Again, I could use all the clothing items, really. That one didn't have any clothes on. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Tight. Capture. Oh, he dead. He not down. He dead. It was that this one was the caster. Not bad. Not bad. That could have been a lot worse. And I got a piece of armor out of it. A halfway decent piece of armor. Dark Ball's got recon armor now. I can live with that. There's some drugs too. Drugs are nice. We love that. I mean, it's Flake, and I would have preferred a little yayo, but whatever. Central heating though. Heat. Temp. So I can switch out the log boiler now, which I would like to do. So I'm going to ask them to take that out. Placing something. Oh. I was like, what is that noise? It was the toilet flushing. Deconstruct this. And then I'm going to put in... I would prefer a gas builder, but the electric one for now is fine. That way we just have... It's one less thing to refuel. There we go. We're not directly using it for heat just yet, but I might end up doing that. I think we might, well, I was thinking maybe we replace the gas heaters with central heating, but maybe I like keep the gas heaters for backup and switch to hot water heating. Maybe we do that. See how I feel. The good thing about the gas heating is that it's not subject to the power outages. Okay, ask them to fill those back in. Make sure this is home zone so that they'll automatically rebuild it. We got a lot of yaks dying again. Hey, it means there's going to be a lot of plague-ridden yak meat soon. Oh, and because these, I thought I could process them quicker, but that ain't happening. I need a little bit of cold up in here, so I'm going to take one of these. I'm going to pop it over here, and then we are going to just ask them to smooth that out for now. Quick like a bunny. So that I can at least make sure this is cooled. And then just grab a gas pipe. And put that right there. Boom. Easy peasy. That way, at least when we do have some psychoid leaves, they're not going to go bad on me. I think I could replace this too. Yeah, there they go. Because this is a fueled sauna. I think I have a better sauna. I have an electric sauna now. Although, I mean, like, for any sauna enthusiasts out there, I feel like an actual fueled one would be, like, more authentic. Seems like it'd just be nicer than an electric one. I don't know. Never saunaed, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure the Swedes like saunas. I know it's a Finnish thing. I think the Swedes like it too. Yeah, that's fine. These could all be deliciously munched. Zet got fisted. So is there, because I've got dark healing I can keep hitting people with, but like a toe is not worth it. Now Annabelle's missing a lot of parts right now. So why don't we ask Zet, yes, to hit Annabelle. I like it now my Pope is like the Cthulhu guy. Was that the nose? No, I got a tentacle. No, I did. Okay, so I did regrow the nose, but I also grew a tentacle. Which I feel like is net gain. Alright, so, let's, oh god. I keep meaning to do stuff, but then get distracted. Okay, let's do that. Let's get this laid down as far as we can for now. Again, here as well. I do think I will, for now at least, keep the lighting on the gas because, again, that means that the light in the caves never go out. And, you know, the only downside is the gas is more vulnerable than anything else. Slightly better manipulation. Yeah, there's positives and negatives. Like, I think they're a little upset about having tentacles. Yeah, it's 120% part efficiency, but -1 beauty. I thought there was a negative, yeah, flesh tentacle -6. So it's got its positives and its negatives. Not everybody loves a flesh appendage. Alright, so now that room will be cooled. Oh, and I don't know if you guys saw, but there is a new Rimworld, Factorio-like game coming out called something. Put it on my wish list. I think. Wish list. Substructure, that's it. It's made by a guy who was known for Factorio modding, and it very much looks like Factorio with levels. So, I'm looking forward to that game. No date on it, so no idea when that is going to happen. But it looks cool. Magnus, okay, you're schmoothin'. I think what I'm gonna do is turn one of these into a prisoner room for now. By just slamming in some beds. Like that. Maybe we put on a better door. Let's reinforce the door if it's gonna be a prisoner room. And then we'll just do... What material do I have that's in abundance? And strong? Not much, really. I guess limestone's pretty good. No, I don't have enough limestone. Slate it is. So that'll be a prisoner room, so that we don't have them in this old hallway. Use the prison door. See, I don't like the prison door. It's an item I don't like using because it is one of the like the modded items that basically just goes, I'm going to take this mechanic out of the game because some people don't like it. Like, I know some people don't like that prisoners can try to escape, and that's what the cell door does, is it just removes their ability to escape. And to me, that doesn't make any sense. Like, to me, the prisoners should be trying to escape every once in a while. So it's just one of those items where I'm like, I don't like the way it works, so I just don't use it. I don't like items that remove problems. I like I like modded items that give me more options to work with problems. So these are all gonna be for prisoners. So there we go. Maybe I should give them a pooper. Yeah, okay. They can at least, you know, it's gonna be made out of wood. Okay. That's better. Just hook that into the regular line there, and all will be well. Me and Casca decided you two should probably train for the stairs if I have to do. Oh yeah, that's true. Leah's been talking about doing another half marathon. And when she did her last one, me and Casca were like taking shortcuts and meeting her wherever we could. And at one point, the shortcut was like up a couple hundred meters of stairs. And so Leah's running a half marathon, and me and Casca both walk up a couple hundred meters of stairs and are like, more beer. Oh yeah, no, like ideally what we do is we plan it better so that we can have more beer stops too. Like every time we see Leah, we have to we have to have a beer. And I know someone mentioned that earlier. Fuck this thing. What do you do when this thing's probably munching on some. Oh, you know what? We are forbidden from that hallway right now. You shoot this. Wow, that moth just tanked some really powerful shots. Okay. There we go. So now we're just going to, I think I'm just gonna get rid of these. And then we'll move the prisoners over. And then when we start harvesting their organs, they'll be in a bed instead of on the floor. Oh, right. Toby, I should get you a, wait. Oh my God, nobody's taking care of you. Oh my God, this is a problem I run into. I don't say a lot, but sporadically. I feel like every once in a while there's a bug that happens where people don't take care. Like, I know I've had it before where like there was like a mod conflict issue where prisoners didn't get fed, and I had to permanently put them on drips because that was the only way to keep them in food. Also, hey noob, how we doing? All right, I don't want to fuck him up too bad, but oh, okay, cut off his left. Oh, fucked him up. Really fucked him up. Okay. Catman, are you in here? Yeah, I mean, you're coming over. Where the fuck were you? On the opposite side of the planet, apparently. I guess, well, this one doesn't need to eat. So I don't have the paste, right? I don't think I have paste, no. We can give him a Tubi, that usually works out pretty good. Alright, well, Magnus, come over here and we'll take these down, because then we can move them to the other place. And then we just capture him again. Put Abe away. Who cares about him? Also, Ajax, hello. Gollum, capture toe beans. Alright, now they're in a better place. Literally. And if they want to, they can go poop. So you, yeah, nobody's taking care of you. Because that should be doing it. Because that ain't doing it. Oh god, what now? Oh, it's just a quest. The toe beans got no, you didn't even get fed. Yeah. Large vanometric power cell. I like the uranium, well, just the fact that it's it's metal armor and master quality is nice, but I think I'd rather have the power cell. Plan for the troubled prisoner that was in isolation. I don't know what one you're talking about. The only prisoner I have in isolation is the one with no eyes or arms or legs. Reserved by Zet. Now it's reserved by Zet. That's what always happens too, is they will never feed them until I look directly at them and then they will do it. What are you doing? I need a mod that lets the game know that stink rot is bad. For some reason, none of the pods in the game know that stink rot is bad. They like to eat meals in it. They like to sleep in it. I don't know why, but they do. Like, there's one rotting thing over here. It's not even like it's a big area. It's just right here, and Barbarian's sleeping directly inside of it. Idiot animals, idiots. Stupid polar bear. Still just hanging out on it. They yearn for the lung rot. Maybe it smells like basil. Yeah, I need to steal your organs. Oh, I can steal the nose. That's good to know. Ear, eye, ear. Oh, wait. I think I thought it would take things off after I had them on there. Right ear, right eye, left eye. We'll do a kidney and a lung for now. And you don't need the stomach to survive. This is gonna piss the colony off. This is gonna piss the colony off. But I've got a lot of damaged organs. And missing body parts. Yep, there's a nose. There's an ear. Remember damage one? Yeah, I know. I only picked non-damaged body parts. Because, like, we skipped the left ear and none of the other organs are damaged. There's an eyeball. I do like it's called eyeball, too. Not just eye. Little Jeff learning how to shoot things. Battlefish, well. Alright. Good timing. I'm stealing organs. I'm repurposing organs. There we go. That's an, wait, did I take both of your eyes? Are you blind? Yup. It's for the good of the colony. I got a lot of fucked up people I need to put back together. Okay, maybe you should take a break now. Oh, you got yeah, you need a break. You got alcohol withdrawal. Do you got pocket beer? Yeah. My doctor's got the shakes. There we go. Now you're back on the wagon. Cool. Tight. Where's that prisoner? So, what else do... Organs. So, we're gonna do a kidney, a lung, and a stomach. I'm pretty sure I have people missing all of those right now. That's good. Yeah. Maybe... Is there anything we could start working on? So, you're basically fine. Gollum, has got an ear bandage. So that... But not so bad right now. Now, Annabelle could use an eyeball. Also tell Daco to carry some pocket meds. Already have. I don't know why he doesn't use them for surgeries, but I already have told him to do that. I think he saves them for medical procedures and not surgeries. I could have given Annabelle the nose, but we accidentally regrew it. You're missing an ear and a hand. Zet, kidney and an eyeball. And a leg. Titan is the hand. Kamikaze's fine. Swordmaster is an arm and a leg. Did I run out of meds? I think I ran out of I ran out of low quality meds. We got some growing, so that's not so bad. I used up a lot of it. All right. Well, where did we stop? What did I get out? Nose, eyeballs, ear, and the arm was already gone. So I stopped before we got to the organs. So I think I'd like to give Annabelle that eyeball. Yeah, no, I stole your organs. I would imagine you'd be upset about that. There we go. Toby was like, I've had enough of this shit. From a child being, you're not having a lot to do, that's fine. Psychic rank going for, let's see. Yep, 1.7 years. It's been going for a long time. Okay. Annabelle. So if we want to do any surgeries right now, we got to use the better meds, which I'm kind of okay with using the better meds when I'm putting something into somebody. So like, I'm fine with install eyeball. And then have them use better meds for her. Like so. Imperial Convoy. Okay, so she's not technically disfigured anymore. That's a step in the right direction. And she's one of my better crafters, so my crafter having 2 eyes, also a good thing in the right direction. Okay. Now, the colony's gonna be upset about all that, right? Oh, not so bad. Doctor's a little bit more upset about it. I'm sure, yeah, minus 82. Mind-shattering pain. That's fair, I fucked you up. Ooh, a loot trader. Those guys can have some weird stuff. Now, I'm not gonna get distracted like we did with the last ones. I'm gonna keep my eye on them until they get close. Make a golden eye for Zet. Actually, I probably... Well, no, I don't know if we know how to do any of that yet. Yeah, because that'd be at a machine table, I think. Yeah, no, I don't know how to make any of that stuff yet. It is a good idea because Zet is a person who could benefit from any of, like, the social bonuses. But given the fact that I don't know how to make that, it was something we're gonna have to put in our back pocket for now. Okay. Hopefully someone who's dealing in loot will take drugs and trade. don't think they do. I don't think they do. You fucks! What kind of loot traders are you? You'll buy human beings, but you won't take drugs? Loot trader my ass. Skill trainers. Those are great. Surrogate long aesthetic nose. Isn't that the one that makes you more beautiful? Yeah, that one's really nice. And a bionic eye. That's great. They got some nice weapons too, honestly. That laser shotgun, $5 grand. Eltex helmet. The shock lance. That's what we were looking for before. I cannot believe they will not take anything I have in proper trade. That sucks. Well, I do still have some cash. I love skill trainers. Animal pulser's nice. No armor, though. Could you make a meal with digestible res mechanites and force feed it to the guy with no heart and then let him die? Maybe. I think the question would be, because can you force feed a prisoner if they're full? Because I want to say no. Because it depends on his hunger level, like at the moment right now. I think I'd have to go check him, but maybe. Here, let's do that trade for now. Let's check Plagoo. Oh, he's very hungry. He is very hungry, which means I probably would be able to force feed him. Because we would have to get it into him before he died, and force feeding him doesn't take that long. That's not a bad idea. That might be doable. Zet, back to our friends here. Oh, I already have a digestible resurrector nanite. I already have one in stock, so that's fine to just keep and use. I have that. I think that's gonna be it. Unless I wanted to grab, I don't know, those skill trainers are always so nice. Melee, construction. Take both of them. Okay, well, we've got a partial plan here. Let's get this stuff brought in. We'll want to put the, like, I'll probably give the bionic eye to, Zet, who's missing one right now. And can I make a... It's a gourmet. It needs to be a gourmet meal, right? You can use anything, but for your condiment, you need to do one of those. Who's my cook? Fuck me. Oh, right. Okay, Titan. Cooking 4 simple meals. Can you not cook a... Or do we not have them? Am I missing a component? I might be... I've got a lot of cave moss. We don't have any... I don't think we have any veg right now. Well, not enough. No, we have some veg right there. We have some meat. Why can we not do this one? Oh, it's because I forgot to turn that one back on. Okay, now. Yeah, tight. So there's a gourmet meal. I know what I said. So we need to do a thing. We're gonna come down here. This is a good plan. This is a good plan. So let's clear out a little space here. And how do you spell it? Does gourmet not spell? How the fuck do you spell gourmet? Oh, it's you fucking word. Gourmet. Gourmet meal, critical. And I'm also gonna need a bed over here. We're gonna put that right there. And then we grab him, throw him into the bed, and then jam the resurrector nanite meal down his gullet. Okay, so this is gotta be for medical. Now, where'd the gourmet meal go? Gourmet. I thought they were all set to lavish. Aren't they all set to lavish?
I'm surrounded by idiots. Idiots.
Wait, I thought lavish defaulted to stop at lavish and not go to the next level up. I don't know if I have enough money to buy another one. Lavish. No, I thought gourmet was higher than lavish. Lavish is everything, as there is no higher by default. Well, like if it's everything, it should be called everything. Right. So I need to come up with $900 of stuff to give back to them. You want a couple of yaks? Hey, incendiary shells aren't worth anything. I got a lot of barrels I stole from people. There we go. You know what? Just take that whole load. All right. Take two. Someone bring that in. Fucking cat man. You know what also sucks? It's also a person with like no body problem. If it was somebody else that had, you know, where half their body was missing, I could be like, okay, it's a chrysotunity. I could kill them, and then when they resurrect, they'll grow back their body parts. But no, it's Catman who's got like one minor scar. Okay. Try this again. Fucking it. I looked away for like 20 seconds. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that actually looks pretty gourmet. But why are you not bringing it there? Oh, is this set higher? Yeah. Can I just say prioritize hauling? God damn it! Alright, if a psychic storm's going on, it's dangerous outside. Yeah, now you're doing it. Okay. Alright, fuck. Everything's in place. Fuck. Catman, get over here. Open this thing up. This is delicate, is what it is. It's delicate. And then rescue Plague. Carry Plague. Place there. And then I need you to feed them with the gourmet meal, which means I need to go to Plague on here and make sure Plagoo is set to... I'm gonna edit new gourmet. Oh no, that's not where you can rename it from. Oh fuck. All right, that one, delete. This one, rename. Gourmet. Clear all. Allow all. Okay, so now if I feed you simple meal. What? No, okay. Gourmet. There we go. Cram it down his gullet before his brain stops working. And then we simply just let him suffocate to death, right? Did it not work? Because it should have this on there. What happened? What happened? We were just tending it. That was just an extra tend. What the fuck happened? We used the thingy. Because the Resurrector nanites don't exist anymore, so we used it. What happened? We used it. We used that meal. We used the correct one. He picked it up, put it into Plague. Ate gourmet meal, yeah. Right, yeah, and in here, I feel invincible, Resurrector nanites. Okay, something's going on. Okay, we're just gonna have to wait it out then. Because on needs, Resurrector nanites, I feel invisible. Now it's on there. Okay. I even clicked off and clicked back on to refresh the page. And clicked around in here to refresh the page before. And it was not on the list. I didn't say it out loud, but that's specifically why I clicked off and clicked back on, because I was like, maybe the page needs to refresh. All right, now we can just let him die, because it's for certain in there. Now you just die, not happy. And then, bam! You get right back up. I wonder if it'll fix the eyeball. Fixed everything. Good as new. Good as fucking new. Also, I'm not lending out any colonists right now. All right, Plague's good to go. Go get your smashy hammer. That was a good plan. It got a little bumpy in the middle there, but that was a good plan. So this we could take out. We can get rid of that. Keep that there. Put this back in. Cool. Tight. All right, cool. So Plague is back in. No alcohol. You know what you need? A beer. You just came back from the dead to go drink a beer. It got rid of. Wait, did it heal his mighty liver? No, his mighty liver's still there. Maybe that was just that. Maybe that was actually just the page needs to refresh. No storage connected. That's actually fine because that line doesn't matter anymore. This is the main line now. Swordmaster, while you're walking by, because you're in the area, can you muck out the pooper? Oh fuck! Why are my animals always so damn sick? My animals are getting sick all the time. I don't even have that many animals, especially for one of my colonies. Yeah, and everybody can't. Oh wait, no. Is the psychic storm still going? Psychic rain, yes, but the storm's over. So we can unrestrict again. There we go. All right. So we got her. Oh god, what now? It's okay. It's just a hunting party. Every single time something fires, it's like, oh, what the fuck? Christ, I might not believe in my god either if I was captured by a bunch of dwarves who stole my eyeballs. Oh, and we can give Zet that bionic eye. What else did I grab? Did I grab something else? An aesthetic nose. Is anybody else currently missing a nose? Otherwise, it would be best, it would go to someone who is, like, uglified up by a tentacle. Wooden hand. A couple limbs are missing. Jeff's missing a couple organs. Oh god, several of my children are missing organs. I've got 3 missing organs from 2 children. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just need some more meds. Zet, I do think I will give you that eyeball though. Yeah, that will help with your drug production as well. So install bionic eyeball on which side? Right eye. And then use the good stuff. Get some potatoes. Okay. Tight. I'll give you there's some lights in these rooms. Make sure they're plugged in. Gotta make sure those lights are plugged into my natural gas. I should have we not again, Zet, your job is to like do these tasks that have been assigned to you. And you're oh god. All right. See? Hey? Yeah. Oh, it's a high psychic drone as well. Okay. This is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. No problems at all. These will be extra bedrooms to get more people out of this big open area, so we can go ahead and just start throwing beds in. Some other furniture we can start putting in as well. I think that's enough bedrooms. Yeah, like, dressers. Every room can have a dresser now. That's exactly where they're supposed to go. Oh, God. And then again, it's like, okay, nobody's fed Toby. Oh, wait, there's food on the floor! What are you talking about? I don't want to fuck you up, Toby, but I will. Toby, you fuck. You fuck. There's food on the damn floor. Alright, you need to go... You need to go lay down. Somebody bash my hospital bed? Alright, bionic eyeball inside Zet. Set up a gas sun lamp grow room now. Yes. That is a good idea. Alright, so we got a bionic eyeball in there now. That's good. How many bakes do we end up getting? 164. There's more wheat going as well. Yeah, because we would ideally want like proper indoor grow zones. So we would need like an actual hydroponics bay kind of going. Toby, you have been fucked up for a while. Again, malnutrition. So like, like I have people assigned to doctor. I have people assigned to warden. Why is it not being handled? Did I find my AD yet? AD? Famal. I think that's level 6. It's not so bad. You're already really good at that. I think you should learn to punch things. Gourmand, great memory. Okay, so Gourmand is cooking. I think I'll take that. So let's see. Catman, you could be... no, the doctors don't do it. Yeah, feed. That's assigned to wardening. Feeding Blue. Who's Blue? Oh, this guy. Again, it's like, you're never doing the task until I look at him, and then he starts doing the task. It's gotta be like confirmation bias. He's never doing the things I want him to do unless I directly look at him, and he's like, I was totally on top of it. There we go. Ancient Danger. No, I don't think, wait, did I pop into an ancient... This was the Ancient Danger right here. We grabbed that along, yeah, because this is where the cryosleep caskets were. It was right in here. Your dog is audibly farting at me. That's my little fart goblin. Little FG. Alright. Did you just do it? No. You fed that one. Alright, I'm gonna Kamikaze, you get to help with this. I'm just gonna have a second person on it because it's just like they're constantly distracted, or the tasks are too far apart physically so they can only do one a day or something like that. I don't know. Ideally, the situation would be to get the nutrient paste dripper in there so they could just suck off the tube. Because that solves a lot of problems. So, Famal, you're on your last growth phase. Yes, they're all on their last growth phase now. I'm a little surprised that they're not hitting level 7. I thought they would be doing a little better right now after we got the room, the classroom set up. Oh, I don't need this in here. All right. I like how it's mostly the kids who don't have anything else to do working the drug. Best stat cooking 6. That's really low. But I do love a good wanderer. Okay, let's take a look at you. You are 27 years old. You're an undergrounder. Well, that's good. You don't have a lot of skills. I'll give you that. But I mean, you could take cooking from somebody else and free them to go do something else. You could serve as a nurse, a medical 4. Let's get them named. Oops. Oop. What the fuck? What's going on here? The UI is fucked up. Okay. Save and quit the menu and then reload. The UI is fucked up for some reason. Don't know what's going on there. Also, I started working on my next Lego project. I mean, I barely started, but Lego Star Trek Enterprise is not much yet, but it's coming along. You stay there. That loaded way faster than I expected. Okay, so it's this one, and the UI is fucked up. What is going on here? Oh, it's this. Having this open fucks up the UI. So if I close that, yeah, because I noticed it before when I wasn't highlighting these. Okay. But okay, so the standing rule is in my colonies. Can't have more than two. You can't have more than one character named after you. Living. If you die and you get picked again, you can have another character. So Annabelle, I'm sorry, but you're still alive. So we gotta roll again. Answer. Welcome to the colony. Grab some shit and haul it in. We gotta redo Plague as well. So I'm gonna leave you on a like Dr. 4. And I'm gonna put you on like wardening as well. So that you can help with that. And cooking, yes. But maybe we should do it let's do wardening. Well, we don't want them wardening yet because they're not converted. So doctoring and cooking, but there shouldn't be a lot of doctoring to do just yet, so they should focus on cooking. What kind of and how long does your paints for minis last? Jeez, that was okay, so I'm assuming you just mean like, do they go bad? And I have a bunch of different brands that I've tried out. I've tried out a bunch, and my favorite are these ones. P3, Privateer Express. I think these ones are by far the best, but they're not easy to get for a lot of people. As far as I know, they only sold them in pots. They only sold them in pots like this for the longest time. And they were really, really hard to get in the US because they stopped making it, and then they but it was still available. It was still easy for me to get over here. And the dropper bottles are from a Kickstarter they have. It might still be active right now for the round 2 of it. But you can buy these P3 dropper bottles, or you can buy them like this. I like the dropper bottles because they have a shaker in them already. Yeah, super good. Super good. And no, they don't dry out because they have proper, proper little droppy tubes and a screw-on cap. So it's not like the fucking pots. It's not like these fucking pots. I like these paints. The pot, I will not buy these because the pots are bad. And if I do buy these pots, I like to decant them into dropper bottles like these ones. So I suggest Privateer Express. That's my favorite brand. And actually, if you can get Privateer Express, the older ones, in their pots have perfectly fine lids, that don't gum up on you, like the official ones. So either way, those are better than the Citadel paint. Like the Citadel paint is fine for the most part. It's just the pots suck. But if you can't get those, Vallejo is perfect. Vallejo is great. So I've used a bunch of their stuff before. I've tried Army Painter. I never really liked Army Painter that much. Some people swear by it, but it didn't do anything for me. So yeah, that's my recommendation. P3 if you can get it. Hello, Duxon. Welcome, welcome. My whole thingy back there. Both of these is all Privateer Express, and these are all Privateer Express. And then the stuff up top is my random stuff. All right. So we're getting more bedrooms put in so we can kick anybody out of here. So it's Titan, Swordmaster. So let's see. Titan. Swordmaster. Jeff, Zet. Even the kids get their own rooms. What's funny is that normally I don't even a lot of times at least I don't even bother with private rooms because they take up so much space. But we actually have a lot of space to work with. Anybody else, or was that everything? Bacon, you can have your own room now. Ooh, now I want bacon tomorrow. Wonder if we have any bacon in the fridge. So you just got here, you fuck! Don't you think you should try to acclimate to our society before you start getting all pissy about it? I welcomed you in. Fuckers. Fuckers. Okay, there's the other Masterworks like dresser. And we can also ask them to put in the end tables. That's furniture. So we'll go for, nope, that's not it. This one right here. I got a little bit of marble laying around, so we can give them that. Although now that all the other ones are on the other side, I want to switch it. What's up?
I need to run to the store. I want to see if they have more blueberries because they only had one carton out, and I need more for my bread. And I'm gonna grab some bread for our lunch tomorrow. Can you just pay attention to your phone?
Yeah, bacon. Pick up some bacon.
Bacon? I'll get some good bacon.
Yeah, I literally was just like, I don't think we have bacon in the house, and then Leo was like, I'm going to the grocery store right now for other things. I want bacon for breakfast tomorrow. Well, and other things, not just by itself. I'm not like one of those Americans. This also, so what I wanted to do is turn this just into a rec room, like a proper rec room. And if we can get basically all this stuff out of there, maybe an infirmary should be the next on my list of things to do. I don't hate that idea. Want to make baked potato for lunch tomorrow? Leah's been eating a bunch of baked potatoes recently, actually. Just because it's an easy meal to make. Yeah, I think an infirmary is good. So my thought is this hallway ends up seeing a lot of action, which is concerning. Combat has flowed backwards into it a lot. Maybe just make sure the doors on the infirmary are really strong and there's a way out.
We love you.
Yeah, baby,
Jar Jar! Hello, hello. So normally I give these guys bathrooms too. So I'm gonna make sure we leave room for a private bathroom in here. Actually, what we can do as well is just go ahead and plan that out. That doesn't need classroom doesn't need a private bathroom in it. Though maybe I'll move the classroom later. So then we would put the infirmary in. You know what? Again, I think I'm gonna leave it with double thickness walls is what I'm gonna do. I am gonna put it here, but I'm gonna make sure it's a little bit better protected. So I'm gonna go maybe 11 by 7 for the infirmary. Seems pretty good. And then mine through there, and then I might end up mining out a back way in. Hey, baby Theo. What's up, big girl? Big girl. Okay, yeah. Yeah. What are you so pissed about? I need to tell you about how bad your god is. Also, do we have a bedroom for you? I mean, I just made so many of them. Yeah, okay, so we don't have enough bedrooms now, and I do want to get them out of there. So what I'll probably end up doing is also just making a small, probably just down here somewhere, making an actual smaller a barracks. Like not a huge one, just enough for a couple people, just overflow. All right, so they got a couple pieces of furniture to make still. Then we can get to mining. Yeah, and that'll be our infirmary. Conversion on Toby. That's good. So now that means I can just beslaven you. And Zet, maybe when this is recharged, we do a proper conversion ritual on Answer. Oh, and we got some gross floor in here too. I didn't even notice that. It looks like that's it. Just that little spot right there. And then once we get a little bit more meds, I'm gonna keep stealing this person's organs until they're just a shell left. Big Plan Sphere. So that was supposed to be a throne room originally. That was supposed to be a throne room. And then we accidentally pissed off the Empire. So now there's no need for a throne room because I don't worship their asses. Or their fronces. So now I don't know what to do with it. We could do a bunch of different stuff with that space, but that's what it was originally planned for. Use it for the infirmary? No, I'm not gonna use it for the infirmary just because that's way bigger than it needs to be for an infirmary. Infirmaries can be pretty compact. It's actually better if the infirmaries are a little bit tight, so everything's closer together. Oh God. Well, it's a good way to practice medicine. See? Medical 6. I took out a kidney. I guess we must have harvested some herbal meds. Because that's what it was set to use. And Answer got a couple points of stuff. That's good. It's a good thing. Some good practice. I think Zet was the one who needed a kidney, or maybe one of the kids. All right. We are going to try a conversion ritual on Answer. Let's see how that goes. Zet, you're an okay pope, right? I feel like the next time I do a thingy. No, not that thingy. Ideologian update. And 5 god points. I need to take the trade one so I can get more traders in to sell my drugs to. About splitting the room in half and making 2 barracks or a rec room. Well, there's no point in making 2 barracks. That's completely redundant. I've already got a rec room. I mean, honestly, it could just be turned into a bunch more workshops or something like that. I'm gonna need more of those going into the future. Maybe a proper beer room. That would be fun. Oh, we could make we could make a gilded beer hall. Something like that. There's things we could do with it. I'm just thinking it's probably not going to be a big ass circle like this. Because I just don't need enough like, it makes sense to have a big throne room. Because there are size requirements for, as you go up, they get bigger and bigger and bigger. So if you just start big, then you don't have to keep expanding it. But because we don't need one now, I don't have another need for a room that big. Psychic rain has stopped. Yay! The psychic rain has stopped. 2 years. 2 years it took. Alright. There goes Gollum. Right. Do I know what a auto door is? Because a strong auto door is usually what I want on these. Where is door? If I was a door... No, I know what a regular door is. So I guess we're probably just gonna go with steel for now. We'll just put in 2. So ideally, once we have enough stronger materials to work with, I would like encase the inner or the outer or both walls with like uranium or something like that, so it's harder to break in. And then we could just ask them to already start smoothing this out. How you feeling? Probably bad. Minus 92. I did do that. I apologize for nothing. Actually, I could put another blackboard in here too. I think these are, you're supposed to have 2 of these in. I think 2 of them can attach. Oh wait, I have 2. Never mind. Right? Max connected per building 3. So I can have another one in. Bedrooms are all hooked up. No, that's nice. Technically, if you want your bedrooms to be like 1 step above what we got, you gotta hey, Toby's back. You gotta make them like 5 by 7. But for now, that's fine for us. Toby, you can feed yourself now. So I'm not giving you new body parts. You have not earned them. Yeah, you're right here. There we go. Oh, another missing arm. Well, that's not good. Well, for you, I don't care. Let's get these moved out. I think I know what a sterile floor is, don't I? Batteries are nice. Floor. I thought I did. Apparently not. Well, in that case, what I'll do is I'll put in the mosaic tile because it looks nice. For some reason, I thought I had that. Maybe I got the medical clothing and I conflated the two. Leah's back already. Wow, the grocery store is literally a 2-minute walk from my house, so. Smooth that. Smooth. That. There we go. And then all I need to do is start moving this stuff over. Get all those beds out of there. Okay, like this. And then what we also want in here is if we go to hygiene, I think there's some hygiene stuff we could put in here. The kitchen sink increases hygiene, so it's good to have inside the thingy. So we'll put the kitchen sink in here, and then we'll put in some shelves, furniture. Fuck yeah! Not a bookshelf, shelf, just a shelf for organs and medicine. And then we'll maybe we fill this out like so. Orange juice. Without. No. Oh, I've never seen that in Sweden before. Interesting. Yeah. Is that flask?
Yeah.
Yeah, think flask.
So if you want, you can make a really.
I think we just skip Swedish bacon from now on and go for flask.
It's majorly expensive. It's 129 kroner.
Wow, we don't eat it that often.
No. They did not have my blueberries, so 144 grams is gonna have to do instead of 200.
That's fine.
It's out of season right now.
It's not that much of a difference, and I think for a recipe like that, less is more.
Costco, this is what we got. And I I can't do frozen because it'll mess up the hydration, and we can't.
Yeah.
Have...
Yep. Yeah. Leah got the good bacon. This is the bacon that Swedes don't call bacon. Oh, and once they smooth out the walls, we'll put lights in.
If it's not called bacon.
Frosk. Which is Swedish for thick bacon.
Oh.
Says so on the front. Frosk. That's funny. If you call that bacon to a Swede, they're like, it's not bacon. I was like, so it's bacon but thicker. It's thick bacon. Like, no, it's not bacon. Oh, it is very good though. Oh God, I can't remember what the meal was called, but a couple like over the summer, I went to a place near the office with some Swedes, and they had a lunch special going on. Now I'm gonna use the American terms for what the food was because.
And
Frush.
I know how much you like having these, and I like having them for a nice snack.
They're fruit smoothies.
Tosca knows that this is my favorite, which is pretty funny.
Actually, I think I like the mango.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah, I like that one.
Okay. I'll remember that for next time.
Well, they're both. Well, you got both of them. That's good. So I can't remember what the meal was called, but it was potato pancakes and bacon and lingonberry jam. And it was all very good. I can't remember what the name of the meal was. Like, there was a name for it. Doesn't matter. Swedes are correct on this one. I don't care what you guys say. Cutting it thicker doesn't make it that different. It's exactly, if you cut it slightly thinner, it would be bacon. It's bacon. It's thick bacon. I'll die on this hill. Batteries. That was fast. Sewage treatment might be, but getting through the medieval stuff would be good though. I don't have a lot of material for because I don't have a lot of steel. The dish is called birding love if you translate it. Although, I mean, I was gonna say fuck you, you're screwing with me. But Swedish foods do tend to have funny names sometimes. It's not unheard of. My favorite Swedish meal name or food name is Jonsson's Frestelse. Ragmunk! Yeah, there we go. That's it. Summit crab, fuck off. That was very good. I liked it a lot. But I had hey, good to see you again. I had the audacity to call it potato pancakes and bacon, and they were like, you don't know what you're talking about. This is not a potato pancake and this is not bacon. I was like, sure tastes like a potato pancake and bacon. Although, now that I think about it, I feel like there's a lot of Swedish meals that are meat, potato, lingonberry jam, just in like slightly different configurations. Some potato in some incarnation, meat in some incarnation, lingonberry jam in its only incarnation. Crazy as a belief. Yeah, your God doesn't live underground. Oh, Famal still sleeps on the floor of his parents' bedroom. Yeah, like a side thingy would be good. All right. What? Oh shit, that was the summit crab doing something. Yeah, it's just running over these and destroying them and not giving anything out of it. That's unfortunate. Sami? That's not so bad, really. Not going to rescue you, though. Do you see Total War announced Medieval 3? I saw something. I have thoughts about their announcement.
So many Twitch babies.
So, hey, Lord Deathhand, good to see you. So my first thought was, The name of the video is Medieval 3 Announce Video. Not announcement, not announcing. Medieval 3 Announce. So, I'm wondering why it was put up grammatically incorrect. Which was, this is because I work in marketing. And if something like that happened at Paradox, there'd be 100 people going, you spelled it wrong. Well, not spelled wrong, but it's like, no, it's not, it's not an announce video, it's an announcement. Or we're announcing something, not announce. That's me being pedantic, but for a company this fucking big, they should be able to get that right. My second thought was, I love when video game companies use live action and stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, Penny. I didn't realize you got locked in. Where's your mommy? Live action stuff for video games. Love it. I wish I could convince Paradox to do it. But everybody's too scared. Everybody's too scared of trying something different that people won't like it. So I liked that. I thought the production of the video was bad. I thought I did not like some of the production. I thought only one actor, maybe 1.5, I think one to two of the actors were appropriate for the role. And I thought the rest of them felt like family members of staff. Because like between the makeup and the costuming and the stilted performances, I thought the production was not good. I thought the editing was not good. And I thought it was very, 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 very strange to announce early production of a video game. I don't think that ever announcing early production of a video game is something done in good faith. I think it is something that is usually done to provide a distraction from something else you don't want someone looking at. That's what I think about it. Do I like that it's in production? Absolute. But do you remember? Does anybody remember what other game had a in early development trailer? Shout it out if you remember what the last big one to do that was. It was pre-COVID times. I'll give you a hint. Oh, we need plumbing over here too. And a little bit of this. GTA 6? Nay. Not GTA 6. Elder Scrolls! Padow! That's the one. Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls, what was it? 2016? I think it was. They did a in early development trailer. That was, and we haven't heard a damn thing. And some of those other things you guys are talking about, I'm drawing a distinct difference between announcing a game and then not hearing about it for a long time, and announcing a game specifically when when you specifically tell people it's early in development. Not talking about like indies that are like, hey, I'm like Star Citizen. I would say no, that doesn't count because they've been actively working on that with playable builds in public, even though it's not done and I think it's a fucking scam. I still wouldn't count that in this category. Or like Silksong, I wouldn't count that as well because the devs flat out said, hey, we're working on a sequel, we're not rushing it, and we're just gonna go to chill pace. Whatever, it is what it is. I would say Elder Scrolls 6 fits into the same category because they announced Elder Scrolls 6 being in early development with that bullshit little trailer, basically to distract from the fact that the reception to their other garbage game wasn't going to be very good. The fuck is the name of that game? Their last garbage piece of shit. So I think this is the same thing. I think this is Total War has been getting a lot of negative press recently. And this is a calculated distraction tactic. Fallout 76 or Skyrim Remake 8. No, see, I don't think that counts because there wasn't a huge like run up to 76, was there? Fallout 76 first reveal, maybe? Like when did we first see anything about it? So No Man's Sky. See, no, that I would say that doesn't count either. Again, like an indie thing, and that was under delivered, not early announced. Starfield, that's the shit. When I was gonna say, yeah, I would say No Man's Sky was a victim of inexperienced marketing. One thing you need to do when you're marketing something is set expectations appropriately, because if you promised 1,000,001 things and then you can't deliver them, people are going to be mad. But if you tell people that the game will have this much things and you deliver this much things, there's a higher probability people will be happier with this many things. But if there's this many things and you tell them there's this many things, then these people are mad. Let's see. Fallout 76 was first revealed in 2018, June 2018. It was release date was not that long after that, right? Yeah, it was 2 years. It was 2 years between announcement and release of Fallout 76. Which probably, I bet you anything, I can't, because I mean, this may be public information, and I don't remember because I didn't get into this game at all. I bet you anything there was like a year of delay in there. But like early development of a Total War game, I would say that means we're not looking at anything for 4 years. On the good end of things. Probably more. Wine merchant. I doubt a wine merchant is gonna buy a bunch of meth. Is No Man's Sky good now? I thought No Man's Sky was good now. I've never actually played it myself. I just know that No Man's Sky was a victim of shitty marketing. Did they self-publish? Wine merchants suck ass unless you're a wino. I just buy their grapes and eat them. Let's see. No Man's Sky. Self-published, yeah. Well, there's your problem. So when I said inexperienced marketing campaign, that's probably what it was, is they didn't have anybody telling them, hey, you need to set expectations appropriately, or maybe they did and nobody listened. And they just promised, because I remember the marketing campaign for No Man's Sky, and it was hype, promise fucking everything to everybody who's ever wanted anything in a space game, promise them it'll be in there. And it was just, oh, the hype went through the roof, and they were just like, we gotta keep that hype train going, so they just kept promising more shit that was never gonna actually be in the game, or not at release at least. Willa joins and a bunch of people attack me. Willa, nay. Sorry, wine merchants, no good here. Didn't I tell them to plug those in? Could have sworn I did. Big thing of shitty marketing was Drive, a violent and thoughtful art film that was marketed as an action racing movie. Oh yeah, I remember that movie. I didn't see any of the marketing for it, so that kind of goes over my head. But no, I get what you're saying. If you tried to sell that as an action flick, I can absolutely see why people would go in being like, this is not a Marvel movie. I was promised superhero fights and explosions, and I'm not getting it. So we're gonna do critical medicine. I'm gonna say the glitter world and the regular meds can go here. I'm gonna tell them to put in the glitter or the regular and herbal, and then glitter, and then this one is going to be critical for. Is it body parts? Yeah, body parts. There we go. No Man's Sky is finally delivering on most of the original promising. I mean, like, it's got really good reviews these days. I just looked at it on Steam. And it's overwhelming. It's 97% positive for recent reviews, which is huge. And 81% positive of all, you know, forever. And I know it released, it was pretty shaky, but I mean, like, good on them for getting to where they wanted to be eventually. But again, the problem was promising too much when you knew you weren't going to be able to deliver it. But I would absolutely I absolutely would give them credit. I would also say that is a edge case scenario that could probably never be counted on to happen again.
I use this for zesting, correct?
No, you're not gonna want to do that. Grab the box grater, and the thing you use for like Parma cheese would be what you want to do.
Smaller.
Yeah, and let me see that real quick. And when you're zesting this, like, just get the yellow. If you like, because the pith is really bitter tasting, so you just get
I want to make sure that means everything. I'll be right back.
All right. Wins game of the year. New games being shown. Always fun. God, what are they? I guess I mostly don't play new games anymore, or I only play like obscure indie shit. So I don't even know what's the contenders for game of the year these days. Call of Duty 17.
So this one or this one? This one.
Yeah. Call of Duty 148, COD Block Cow 12, Remaster, Modern Warfare 6. God, I feel like such a boomer these days. African Wild Dog showed up. Did you get killed by a rat? No, I think you mostly got killed by toxic buildup, and maybe the rat. Summit Crab hit you, actually. Okay. I've got 500 Flake to sell, guys. Here, let's actually delete that now. Do we want to make myself some narcotics chambers? COD 7 got pwned by Battlefield 60. Well, I think COD, for starters, I am 100% checked out of like the modern shooter genre. I don't play shooters that. It's funny because I used to play shooters all the time when I was a kid. Like the shooters that I play these days, like Helldivers or Dark Tide, or Bolt Gunner. Is that the one I'm thinking of? That was really good. Used to play Apex. Yeah, I used to. Bolt Gun. Yeah, that's a good game. I played Apex for a couple of years. I actually had a lot of fun with it. But my major issue with Apex was that every single patch, it was continuously balanced for sweaty, ranked, like sweaty, ranked, more movement-based gameplay. which I didn't think was very fun. Like I thought, one of the things I really liked about Apex when it first came out was that a lot of like it was like a fast-paced shooter, but it was also strategic. Like especially as the ring was contracting and kind of like figuring out your you know, if you were having to attack or you were having to defend, like where could the enemy come from? How could we defend this position with like the crew we got here and things like that? I had a lot of fun with that aspect of the game, and that aspect of the game kind of worked. It's all medieval, but Gojo's production. No, that's industrial. And it kind of worked because there was basically one mobility character at first. And that was, the zipline guy. Pathfinder? Was that his name? The little robot guy. Who had the zipline so that he could get to areas that like the other people, he could either fly around on a little zipline thingy or he could put the permanent one in place and people could use it. And because there was only the one mobility character really, and there was a lot of strong defensive characters, there was like strategic scenarios that can unfold organically that I really enjoyed. Because I liked playing Caustic, who was really good at like turtling down. But as the game grew in popularity and they were trying to cater to like the esports crowd, they kept adding in more and more and more and more, and like after a while every new character was a fast-paced mobility character that would just have people flying all over the place constantly. So it went from like trying to think about your avenues of attack and defense and where you could set up and things like that, and trying to figure out like what the composition of my team gives us what strategic opportunities. It was basically just who could crouch and slide around corners the best, and that's when I just kind of like lost all interest in the game because that just wasn't the gameplay I was interested in. Battlefield 9. I played Battlefield 1942. The last Battlefield game I played was Battlefield 2142. Oh, we have nominees for Game of the Year. Let's see. Let's see. Claire Obscura, Expedition 33. I don't want to say hate that kind of stuff, but not my style. I understand why people like it. Really not my kind of game. Death Stranding 2, didn't even know they made a second one. Donkey Kong Bonanza, it's Nintendo, so I've never seen it or heard of it. Hades 2, that one I know. Silk Song, that one I know. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I would vote for that one. Don't think it would win. I feel like it would go to Claire Obscura just because of how much positive hype that got. Deadlock looked like a neat third-person MOBA-like shooter. That is a lot of words. What the fuck is Deadlock? Like, when you say Deadlock, the only game that I think of is there was a civilization in space game in the 90s called Deadlock. I think that might be the name of a Battlestar Galactica game too. Oh, this is Valve's thing. Oh, yeah, I played this at work for like an hour with some friends of mine, and we all thought it was boring. Yeah. But then again, I don't like MOBAs, so. Now I want to look up that other game I was just thinking of. Video game. Deadlock. There we go. Deadlock Planetary Conquest, 1996. Turn-based strategy game in space, if I remember correctly. Let me... There's no pictures on the Wikipedia page. Yeah, that's the one. It's like Civilization on other planets. I had a demo of it when I was a kid. I never had the actual game. I had the demo of it so I could play like 100 turns or something. Waiting for Menace? Yep. Yep, the demo of Menace was good. I liked it. Mace to the head. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's get rid of this. And down here we'll put in an actual barracks. And then we'll get all the thingies out of here. All right, we got ourselves a little infirmary. That's not so bad, not so bad. Oh, surgical tools. What is this? What does surgical tools get me? Let's make it out of something nice. Increases work speed when placed near a bed of any kind. All right, yeah, there we go. Some surgical tools near the surgical bed. There's Valor Mortis, which is Napoleonic Wars, Dark Souls kind of game. Yeah. Yeah, just not a genre. Even though I like challenging games, for some reason, Dark Souls style games bounce completely off of me. I just have no interest in them. And yeah, but Menace though. Never have managed to get my XCOM 2 itch again. Absolutely true. There have been so many games that have tried the XCOM experiment and they never work. These guys could directly eat the cave moss. So we can just tell them to bring that over to the yaks. But Xenonauts is good. It's not the same vibe. It definitely feels way different than XCOM, but I like Xenonauts a lot. Okay. So I think we are going to put in that little barracks. Just down over here. Here, let's go. It doesn't need to be that big. I think that's fine. I just gotta test out that infirmary one of these days. Allies need help. 4 tribes people from an enemy jail. They want to guard them. That's easy. Recon helmet. Ex-lover. Oh, God. Oh, God. Everybody just got malaria. I wanted to test out the infirmary, but maybe with a penetrating wound or something. I like how these guys showed up and immediately got malaria. Is the doctor sick? No, the doctor's fine. Oh, but you should not be using the good meds right now. I mean, for that one, it's fine. But save the meds as best you can. They just showed up with some smallpox blankets. Yeah, malaria. Oh, should we put that kidney in while we're here? Or didn't I take a kidney out? Install kidney, yeah. Kidney stones. Let's do it. Might as well. Does that go over here? Swippity swap. It looks like dough.
Does it smell a little lemony? Because it should.
Smells a little citrusy.
Yeah. So now I have to cover it, let it sit for a half hour, and then do another stretch and fold, and then after that is when I start adding in the blueberries.
Do we ever find a recipe for sourdough scones?
No, but I'm sure there's one.
We should make some scones while I'm on vacation.
Try. making lemon blueberry sourdough.
Sourdough. Oh, you should preach health to somebody before you go down for a while. Nope, 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 nope. Switch, swippity swap. There we go. Yeah, put that kidney in. Use your new surgical tools. Padow. There we go. Just jam that right in there. You're good. You're gonna be good. You're gonna be good. You're gonna be okay. Everybody will be fine. Okay. All right. Everything's fine. Honestly, we haven't had. This is actually weird. We haven't had that much combat because the last like 4 streams have been like back to back raids where we didn't have any more. Like a lot of times we didn't even have enough time to wipe the blood off the floor before the next one came in, and the corpses were stacking up to the roof. So it feels weird to actually have a little time to work. Alrighty then. So we'll get all those out of there. Orders. Smooth. Start with the walls, please. And then we'll do the floors. We can go ahead and get a light in here. That installed. Yeah, and then we just need a bunch of single beds. Yeah, we'll go this way. Yeah, there we go. Small barracks. We could have dresser. Right there. Couple end tables to share. My organs harvested. Yeah, I did that, didn't I? Oh, God! Well, I accidentally smashed her head off with a uranium mace. Pull off your sniper's wooden head and try to regrow it. That's true. Waiting for Den of Wolves to come out on Xbox. Do games still come out exclusively on consoles? Is that a thing? What is Den of Wolves? Oh, it looks like porn. What the fuck? The fuck is that key art? Jesus Christ. Looks like some BDSM porn. Den of Wolves, a co-op heist FPS from the creators of Payday the Heist. Payday. Oh, wait. Wait, I'm confused. Makers of Payday, Payday 2, and get the fuck out. So, all good games, but is this made by a team of people that broke away from Starbreeze and started are doing their own thing now? Never heard of this. I mean, given the fact that Payday 3 is a giant fucking flop. Like the first key art that popped up was like a dude in a mask with like a ball gag. So that's why I was a little confuzzled. All right, so I'm gonna take these out. Gonna take those out. Maybe a room for the animal. Yeah, we gotta turn this into some rooms. So some rooms for the animals would be good. See if the greatest. Let's see. How is Payday 3 these days? Payday 3. So 43% total. 62% recent. So I mean, like, that's still an almost 20-point swing, but it's still not even up to very positive yet. And I mean, Starbreeze has been kind of well, I don't want to say they've been struggle busting it, but they've been struggling harder than they think than they thought they would have, considering how badly Payday 3 did. Jeff, did you ever get tended? You did. Yeah, you guys are fine. But I know I'm sick, but I do have a room I'm trying to complete here. Thank you. I gotta organize this too. There we go. At least get those beds set up. So yeah, just a little barracks, and then we'll make that into a proper rec room. You have a lung. I don't think I got a lung out of that person before they unfortunately had their heads smashed in. So what do I got on the shelf here? I got, no, I do got a lung. I do got a lung. And a, and a stomach. Jeff. Lung. I didn't even realize. I got more out of that person than I thought. So, first things first, tend to Jeff wellily. All right, good. And then we're going to operate on Jeff. Yeah, we gotta keep those on the shelf right there. Put those inside of Jeff. There we go. I don't remember what happened to your organs. Shrapnel, right. A shell teleported through the mountain and hit them while they were sleeping. Actually, I think it's not a bad idea to pull that hand off, so, where's remove? Harvest, remove. And then have Zet come over and unnatural healing the hand. There we go. No tentacles either. No tentacles. So Jeff, you're good. You're good. Titan, you're good. Zet, you're doing better. So we're starting to put people back together. We've definitely had some issues, but we're starting to put them back together. And Magnus, you're not doing any work because you're sick. I do like that these guys showed up and immediately got, I like to think that they brought, well, I was gonna say they brought the malaria with them, but can malaria pass person to person easily? I know it's like the mosquito-borne thingy. I don't know if it easily passes from person to person. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, they had pocket mosquitoes. They just had some traditional pocket mosquitoes. Yeah, I'm gonna make some rooms. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna make another hallway through to here. And then we're just gonna put some like some specific rooms off to each side here. And these might be rooms that I might want to be a little bit more protected, so I might give them a little bit thicker walls. So like I might give them two on each side. Yeah, like that. That's good. That's good. Rooms where I'm keeping things that I want to keep a little bit better protected. Aw, Titan became kind. How nice. Like maybe I want a play, and actually I just got Tycoon. And you just got cancer. Tycoon's a good one. That actually has some bonuses, doesn't it? Social 4, crafting 4. So my even with social plus 4, my social still 0. Groundbreaker, fun-loving, tycoon, psychically deaf. So I have 8 learned levels and then -8. So I'm breaking even still. So I'm at the point where I can start getting some social. We're getting there. Nice strong door. Just saw a game called Routine finally released. It was announced in 2012. I don't know that. Routine. What is this? First-person sci-fi horror set on an abandoned lunar base designed around an 80s version of the future. Okay. That's a Raw Fury game. Is Raw Fury still doing well these days? I haven't heard their name that much the last year or so. Doesn't look like it. I mean, it gets good reviews. Doesn't look like it's sold so hot. Lunar Software. Have they done anything else? Oh, no, they have done anything. They've done a couple. Well, no, this is Raw Fury. Oh, Raw Fury did Blueprints. Didn't that pop off? Yeah, that popped off. All right, I guess they still have some games. All these can be hauled out. And then we're going to start doing some furniture. Yeah, just like this. There we go. Some storage rooms for specific things. Hey! I've been looking for some of that. I've been looking for some fucking steel. Yeah, that's nice. That shores up the reserves a little bit. And those can be moved as well. Beautiful. Orders, and then we're gonna want to. Well, you know what we should do first. Oh, I've got all this stuff to smooth, so let's let him finish that first. There was a social fight, but it looked like it was on. How long do these guys gotta hang around for? It's only 5 days. Fairly routine is really good. Yeah, like the reviews are great. All right, so these. Let's see, link. Choose a graphic. Some Billy bookcases. Girl, and then Flake. So this is where our trade goods go. The castle door is really strong structure. So if we went to Slate, because that's what we have to build with, maximum hit points is 1,000, which is a good deal better than what I've been using. Do we want to put a castle door in? Oh god, you got the shit kicked out of you. Yep, yeah, you got thoroughly fisted. Are we out of water? No sewage capacity. Yeah, we just have a lot of poop. And eye, ear, arm. Okay. Well, the left radius and the left hand is redundant. I don't think anybody's dying from the malaria anymore. I was gonna say the plague, but no, I'm just used to my animals getting the plague. You dropped your stick. I should also, I hate this. Here, let's mine this out. Get rid of that one. And then there should be a 3-wide. Oh, is there a 3-wide castle door? Oh, large. Yeah. There we go. And then we'll just go, no, we just want a single wall there. And we'll take that one out. Just to even this all out. There we go. Poor Merkling, always confused. Just hold it open for attack. Yeah, and then if I need more time, I can just slam it shut. Jeff. Oh no, Jeff, you're not doing good. I thought everybody was kind of doing fine. All right, Jeff. You're not tended. That's why. Rescue. Get Catman over here. And tend and get Zet in here for a preach health. And that should do the trick, I hope. Thought Jeff was doing fine. So preach health should help as well. Yeah, that's immunity gain speed 25% and a max tend. Like the immunity's going pretty fast. That should do the trick. The key is, well, when you're dealing with your children's health, the key is to just not look at them and hope for the best. Oh yeah, that's gotta be a pretty, that's 200 blocks, that's pretty thick. Okay, they are working on the schmoothin'. It's about 1,000 works, not so bad. Yeah, you'll be okay, kid. Let's just make sure we take this off. We used up one of our best meds, but to save our child's life... Oh, man, they're gonna hit the maximum growth tier and barely be at growth tier 5. Shame. Alright. Really? Oh, Flake is just stacks efficiently, okay. Link, storage. I'll put this on important, clear all, beer. So this is gonna be a backup beer storage, basically. No. I want you all to be the same. There we go. Because we got so much beer over here. Oh, I thought it was spilling out. Where'd all my beer go? Didn't we have like 1,200 beer the last time I looked? If we drunk hundreds of bottles of beer today, I mean, it's possible. It's absolutely possible. I feel like we're pooping too much. I need another septic tank. These fill up really fast. I can't move that. No, I can't pick up and move a septic tank. No. Animals drink beer. It's easy to check. They're drunk or have a tolerance, which I don't see on any of them. No, that doesn't seem like they are. Alrighty, let's put one of these in here, and I think we're gonna start working on this room a little bit as well. Where's Magnus? What are you doing with your time? And every time I'm looking around, you never work it, and then as soon as I start looking at you, you start working again. Oh, see, I think what's happening is they're spending a lot of time walking to the work site and then doing a little bit of work and walking away. Yeah, like that. Finish the damn task. What the hell? Finish the task and then move on. There you go. Yeah, that's nice and thick. Cool. Okay. Jeff, you okay? Just good. Bacon. Bacon's almost at 7. So we'll hit 7 on bacon for the last one. That's good. So at least one kid on one growth tier will get. I think one kid hit rank 7 on one growth tier so far. Almost every single other one has been something like 5 or 6. All right, recreation. Let's get some rec up in here because we've been neglecting that for a bit. So we need a theater stage, obviously. That'll go right here. Well, actually, if we want to, we could fit an indoor swimming pool in here. We could fit an indoor swimming pool in here easy. Yeah, let's focus on other things first. Poker table. Jade poker table. Over in the corner here. Billiards table. Jade billiards table also. Yeah, that should be. Oh, I need some cloth. This needs chairs. There we go. An upright, we could do a piano. What's so that's where you work from. What's the other one for? Or is it just like, hey, that's where people can stand and listen? All right, maybe we don't want a piano. We got a dartboard. Sounds fun though. Dartboard. I'm gonna put a dartboard in over here. The indoor swimming pool just fits perfectly, so we're doing it. And we can do some lounge chairs to go with it. Oh yeah. Put a training dummy in. And an archery target we could put in. Oh, I need more room for the archery target. So we'll put in the training dummy. Maybe a punching bag. That sounds fun. What do we want to punch? A big bug. I'll put these next to each other. Masterwork, love it. I'm gonna need some. Annabelle, can you do me a favor and just start crack-a-lacking some blocks for me? I just need some more blocks. Oh, and then when you're done, just drop them on the floor. Somebody else will come grab them. Electric pump. I do have electric pump now. And yeah, I know. I've had a pool I think once or twice before. They do take a lot of time to fill up. Now, this turned it into a rec room and a half. It's gonna be humid as fuck in there with that pool. Oh, I do. I did research a bigger pumps. So I can do that too. I could go for the big ones. And you're right. We should start thinking about more electricity production because we do have access to batteries now. So I was neglecting to build any of these just yet because we didn't have a lot of steel, but now we do. Oh, yeah, great. Thanks, Zet. I'm gonna hit it with my laser shotgun. While Magnus makes out with the punching bag. Can you convert poop to chem fuel? I don't know if I have that available yet. No, I don't think so. I don't think I have that. I don't think I have poop conversion tech just yet. Does that needs cloth as well? Isn't there a shroom crop I can grow? I think there's an indoor shroom crop that can be cloth. I think. Build that thing and use it. Boil, yeah, there we go. The forge bellows has been built. That increases work speed by 2%. Oh, is Annabelle still stuck working? No, okay, she's not still stuck working, good. I think there's an indoor shroom I can plant that'll turn into cloth. Oh, and we need a research project. Water for noble apparel, standard hive tech, water filtration. This noble apparel sounds lovely. Plenty of cave moss to keep the yaks going. Why do I have yaks again? I don't remember why I decided. Am I milking them? Do they make yak wool? I don't think I could wool a yak. I think I can milk them. I guess I'm eating them probably. Here, let's go in. They keep the yak population hasn't really gotten to the point where we're culling them because they keep dying from the plague. All right, yaks. Oh, I've already set it up to male adult 1, so they should be culling the male population. Female, count pregnant. Yeah, I keep 4 females and that's it, I think. Yeah, we are milking them for sure. Don't have cheese. I do have cheese presses. We did have a small amount of cheese at a point, but like the yak population was just never very large because we either couldn't feed them or they kept dying from the plague, one or the other. All right, and then this one is the oh god, it's some fungal gravel. Those yaks have never seen the light of day. I doubt any of these yaks have ever seen the sun. All right, there's the batteries. So, we can... I don't hate the idea of just putting in a gas-powered generator right off the bat. Just to convert some of that extra gas into electricity. How hard could it be to chisel an entire Olympic-sized swimming pool directly into a cave? Also, I don't have, well, I could do the primitive smashing, right? Here, maybe? The crafting bench? Maybe not. I thought it would be, oh, no, I can. Do forever. Just smash them up. All right, Jeff. You get to figure out how to shoot things. Iron-willed is very good. Hard worker, eccentric. So hard worker is global work speed. Iron, okay, they're both really good. I think I like iron-willed better. All right, become rich. Get joy-wired. Become a sanguiphage. Earn a cornerstone. Oh, I should be able to do that now. And joy-wired as possible. How do I do that? Was it at like a campfire or something? I think I feel like I need. Did I have a tailoring loom? I do have a tailoring loom. Maybe just a gathering spot can do it. Begin advance to medieval. I think this is the cornerstone thing, isn't it? This feels like Catholic Mass. Peace be with you. Peace be with you. Peace be with you. Tentacle be with you. Alright, so complete all Neolithic research projects advanced to medieval tech levels allow you to pick a cornerstone. How do I pick a cornerstone? Does anybody remember how to do that? I do not. Dining, I can do it from a dining room table. I don't see it. Where's cornerstone? Maybe I'll Google it. Pick cornerstone. Okay. The dining table says, well, I'm not trying to advance to the next age. I'm trying to pick a cornerstone. I don't know what to do that. Tech advancing. Tech advancing supports any starting scenario. No, yeah, but what do I do to pick the cornerstone? Gained upon advancing through eras, and players decide to serve. Well, ultimately, have to pick some are permanent. Cannot. Yeah, but how do what button do I press? What button do I press to make it do the thing? I don't know. I don't think it's ritual spot because this is the same as a ritual spot. It's under my face. Right. Right. Thank you, first time chatter. Ooh, packages available. Can't find any parcels. What do you mean? You just told me parcel was available. Lying hussy. Maybe I'll give it a couple minutes. Okay. Movement speed. That's a good one. Mental break, psychic sensitivity, tox resistance, learning rate of skills. Oh, there's a lot. Resting, eating, quick feast. Temp. Immunity to diseases is gained faster. Injuries are healed faster. Pain threshold. Filth production is reduced. Rest depletion. Better at negotiating. That one might be useful for us. We are trying to sell a lot of drugs. Arrest someone. Price improvements, another good one. Social impact. Chance to tame animals. Global work speed. Mining speed. Deep drilling speed. Yield. Research speed. Obtain from animal hand. Okay, then I mean, if we were really milking those yaks, but not so much. Plant work speed. Plant hunting. Make construction speed. Cleaning speed. Medical tend. Medical quality. Operation. Chance to hit with melee weapon. That's really good for a bunch of dwarves who are constantly in melee combat. Ooh, or chance to dodge. I think I like both of those. Come back to that. Aiming, mortars, unskilled labor, drug synthesis. Field research, shredding mechs, master butchers. So I'm not ultimately that concerned about the amount of work it takes to produce the drugs, because right now we don't have any buyers. So I'm not concerned with the production time. Now, this one I feel like is a objectively like best one. Movement speed increased by 0.15. That's super good. I would say the ones I want to go with are speed, like melee hit chance, or dodge, one or the other, and drug synthesis speed, kind of in that order. Because movement speed, it increases efficiency of basically everything. Especially when I've got a big colony, like the footprint is fairly large. Movement speed, increasing movement speed is amazing. Death rest would be good for my single vampire. Can make him a proper death rest chamber. Speak of the devil. Needs you just hold your vampire tits, and I will get you a proper death rest chamber if I can. The fungal gravel's getting fungulated. Now, the pool. It's already plugged in. I don't want to drain it to, like, my reserve, so I'm just gonna let it fill slowly. And I think we can replace these. Right? Hygiene, we got the industrial pumping station, yeah. That's 10,000 liters a day. Yeah, so that is more efficient than 4 of these, so the same footprint is more efficient. Do you need death arrest, like, right now? You do. In that case, I don't think I will wait. I will just send you to bed. And your next one, you can have it. Where's your bed? Where do you sleep? Where New York, where do you sleep? Oh, there it is. Oh. Auto load. Bakums became an adult. Welcomes Bakums. Where are you? Well, how did you do? I don't remember which one. I think, was Bacon's the one that was, like, really close to, like, maxing it out? I don't know. Yes, it was. You hit at least 7 for certain. So, I love the idea of wanting one of my dwarfs being good at social, so I might give him that. Kamal still lives in parent room, doesn't have a real bed. I'll fix that. So I'm going to give you that, and, let's See that I guess intellectual is fine. Ooh, we got some good ones. Flirty, academian, intelligence, and medical. Groundbreaker. That one I feel like is an easy get. Mining, construction, mining, yield, construction. Although your construction is you're apathetic on, so you're never going to be good at that. So I think I'll take academian. Propose, form a psychic bond, become a grandparent, legendary work, play with a golden cube, link with an anima tree. Okay. So that one's probably very doable. That one's doable considering you're crafting. The golden cube, I've never actually fondled the cube before. So I don't see that happening. That's doable. Not in the short term, but doable. And I guess maybe animatry, also doable. All right. Boo. All right, so I got a new recon helmet. Annabelle, what do you got on your head? Nothing? You're gonna put that on. You are wearing the helmet, and we got some cash out of that. Yeah, you had a bad COVID mask on. You had one of those homemade COVID masks that doesn't fit well and rest below your nose. Cube is the bane on a I've like I had the cube show up. But then nobody ever showed any interest in it, and like the event that like started like the chain of cube stuff never happened. Wait, what? What? How did that should not be physically possible. Oh, never mind. That's fair. The mountain thins out on that side. Answer got hit by the pod. Oh, Answer's dead. Answer had their head severed by a drop pod. So yeah, no, I actually like this is all solid. But I mined through to an area close enough to the edge where you that's not oh that's fair. They threaded the needle. Well, like, look at this. They're stuck in here, and these three guys are fucked. Bacon, newly adulted. Everybody else is coming down this way. Oh, and there's the mechs. Okay, well, let's because otherwise I'll forget. Let's preemptively set everybody inside. Oh, God, right off the bat. Oh, you got you're high on yayo. The question is, oh, look at that. They collapsed the roof in a way where they couldn't get out of the thing that they oh, and they set the bed on fire. I don't know how long it's gonna take for the temperature. Well, they blew out the roof though, so it's probably not gonna get hot too fast. Did they drop? Yeah, they dropped in. They dropped in. So everybody else is gonna have to go around the other way. Shame to have already taken a bunch of wounds. Because yeah, I don't think that's gonna, because it's open to the air there. Okay, so the question is, how close do I want to get though? Because they got grenades. Those bangs can fuck you up really good. I think I'd rather take the fight down at the other end of the hallway. What's overhead mount? Ah! Watch this. That's what I said too. I mined into an area where it's not all overhead mountain, and they threaded the needles straight through there. But like, that's why it collapsed the way it did, because that's the edge of where they couldn't get through, so they all dropped in over here. This actually has not, this is gonna be not gonna work out so well for them. Oh, Answer is dead though. Answer's super dead. A drop pod landed on Answer's head and cut off and basically severed their neck. So that was unfortunate. Flake, you can wait back here. So can Bacon. Where is Titan? Oh, already there. Zet, you got shot in the leg, which is why you're going slow. I mean, honestly, the one we have to worry about is the one with the flashbangs. Because he could fuck us up. So, the guy with the flashbangs, just fire everything into him. That guy's fucked up. Oh, yeah, some of them are high. I'll do it. Yep, alright, he's dead. Zet, if you want to get involved, now's the time. I just got shot in the brain again. Oh my god, Gollum went down. Oh, we've taken out like nobody. And we are, okay, we're getting completely fucked up here. Like none of them have gone down. It's because they're high off their gourds right now is the problem. But we're gonna have to fall back. Is that everybody? I think I told everybody to fall back now. No, not Zet. Sorry, Zet. Ah, there we go. All right, we take a lot of damage there. Oh god! Oh, fuck me! Son of a bitch! Oh, god damn it! That's my doctor! And we're cut off from easy access to the infirmary because of the collapsed roof.
Stop exploding, you cowards!
Who's my backup doctor? Oh, it was Answer. This is my backup doctor, Annabelle. Oh no, not your neck! My backup doctor. I got Bakems. Annabelle, you need to run out of here. Toby, start rescuing people. Where's that guy going? Actually, maybe these guys should, Oh, God. You two. Over here. Okay, he had the cash on him. Okay, so that did a fuck. Oh my God, that did a lot. That explosive charge did a colossal amount of damage when it went off. So I need Fontaro to get in here and start helping out too. And Annabelle. Gollum? Where's Gollum? Gollum collapsed. Okay, back into the cryosleep actually, Fontaro. You're faster. Back into the cryosleep casket. Wait, did you lose your heart again? No, it was plague before, right? Another heart was destroyed. All right, back into the tubey. Wow, I thought this was going to be big enough, and then we immediately blew it out. I need furniture. You know, you need to rest. You need to rest. Who's it's gonna be Annabelle and Fontaro. Oh my God! Wait, was it Fontaro? Annabelle, Bacon, and Fontaro. Well, Fontaro is the last. Okay, Fontaro can't help, but where's Bacon? Bacon, you're okay. Kind of. All right. So who's got the least amount of blood in them right now? Do you think? I think Catman's the worst off. Unfortunately, my doctor is the one who kind of took the worst of that explosion. So I'm gonna say use a best quality meds on Catman right now because I need to clear up a lot of wounds as quickly as possible. Because because Annabelle's only bleeding out of one wound. And Catman's bleeding out of many wounds. So what I can do is have Fontaro run in here and tend to Annabelle. It's a shame that they took out both of my doctors. Because they landed on Answer, and Answer was like my next best doctor. And then the what's it called? The suicide vest took out Catman. Which is a shame because Catman was a couple what's it called away. Well, I mean, no, actually, no, it's just like whoever had that machine pistol did it. The shredding just knocked him down, and the machine pistol did a lot of the wounds. So, like that the Catman's bleeding out fast. And I think this does multiple wounds, right? If you use the good stuff. Doesn't do a bunch. Yeah, it did a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that brought us time to do the next one. And that's so that's just 1 for Annabelle. Oh god, Kamikaze lost a whole arm. Was that the explosion? Blast, yeah. So the next is Zet, I think. So that's probably going to be Fontaro tending Zet. Hopefully Zet, I mean, that's only 4 wounds, but it's bleeding out so fast. Maybe we'll do a good meds on that one too. Medical 4. I've got medical 4 working and medical 6, but you're fucked up. So that was the only one you had to, okay, so now you tend to Zet. Oh god, and you've got brain damage. Brain damage and medical 4. Titan is 5 hours, Plague is 6 hours. Yeah, we took a ton of fucking wounds there. Like really fast too. That guy with the machine pistol just sprayed through the whole colony. Hopefully this does more than 1, I'm hoping. Nope, it only did 1. We still only got 2 hours on Cat. Can anybody else help? Wait, where's Annabelle? Right, you could help, but your manipulation's only 41%. 10 to Titan, because that's better than nobody doing anything. Your manipulation is better than your walking speed right now. Yeah, that's better than nothing. Where's New York? It's just barely started death. I was like, could New York give blood to somebody? Stop bleeding out. Everybody stop bleeding. Time for some better armor. I wish there was an easy way to fix that problem. Okay. You're not gonna bleed to death. You're not gonna bleed to death. You're probably not going to bleed to death. I mean, Catman's getting real deflated though. Okay, move on to the next person. Like bruises and blunt impacts right now don't matter. Just stop the bleeding. Nah, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it's all those machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 wounds from that machine pistol. Medical emergency. All these fucking guys. Swordmaster's the worst off right now. So whoever finishes... So Annabelle, Swordmaster. Okay. Doctors tended. I think Annabelle, even with her issues, 44% manipulation is probably the best I can manage right now because she does have a medical 11. Venting? Did you just... What the fuck? No. What do you do? What are you doing? What are you doing? You stopped plugging up someone's arteries because Bacon needed to vent? Swordmaster needs their blood juice. All right, start with the bullet to the head. Bacon, you fucking idiot. I might lose Swordmaster because of that. I don't know. It depends on how quickly. No. Okay. Maybe it'll be okay. Idiot. And Funtar's bringing in some cheese. Cheese makes everybody feel better. And it was not even talking about Gollum, who got shot in the head and had their heart destroyed. Fucking hell. That needs... Yeah, I know, it's just not a priority right now. The infection is absolutely not a priority right now. Do you have a... oh, you have a meal on here. Oh, god damn it. You fucking idiot. You can't just eat it in place? Okay, alright. This is fine. You need to go get something to eat. Before you have a mental break. Yeah, after that, a steam. I think that's fair. Darkball still has a bullet in your eyeball. Okay, yes, Annabelle, you're the next closest, so... Tend. Hopefully do a good job. Hey, did a good job! Alright, let's just make sure everybody... Oh, everybody's fine. Okay. Okay. Fontaro, clean the blood. So nobody's technically dead. Except for Answer. Sorry, no, yeah, I was gonna say, except for Answer. Answer is dead. Tend to Darkball's eyeball. Bacon has minor wounds that could be tended. Blunt wounds. Yeah, like Annabelle only took one hit, really. I was like, that's just a bump, but got shot in the neck with a shotgun. I need, is there, who can warden right now? Famal, that's your new job. Feed the sick. Not a, wait, cannot wash, not a, oh god, I thought that was a wardening task. Well, I guess Annabelle can do it then. What was I thinking of? Feeding prisoners, maybe that's different. Answer on ice yet? Oh my god, no. I'm working on keeping people alive before I'm worried about interring the dead. You're fine. Catman needs to be fed. Titan does not need to be fed. Zet does not need to be fed. Titan almost lost a limb again. Right, we can get rid of those now. Whew, sheesh. That was ugly. It would have been a little easier, though, if they hadn't blocked this, because then I would have had an easier shot to get to the infirmary with my people. Also, they were coked out pig boys was what were tough to take down because the pigs take less damage and they do more damage in melee, at least. So they were, and then on top of that, they were coked out of their gourds on like opium and coke. So yeah, they were tough to take down. Annabelle tend to Titan, who didn't actually get tended. And like right now, if you can move, you should move. You need to have a beer administered to you. Annabelle, 1,000 cc's of lager stat. Zet's leg. Not good. So bad time to have that happen because I can't tend you, which means I'm gonna need to arrest you. And that's my Pope, aka the person good at arresting people. Annabelle, how are you doing? 60% plague. 60% dark ball, 60%. Okay, well, let's hope for the best. Why did you have a knife on you like that? Capture. Well, it was a blunt. It was blunt. So we're gonna go for the good meds. Have Annabelle tend because you're the best doc right now. They don't do more melee damage. That's Neanderthals, dirt moles, and sanguiphages. Do they not? Oh, can I check their... Hang on, can I check your... Oh, wait, no, I don't know if I can at this point. Pig boy. I can't see it. I don't think there's any live pig boys around to inspect to see all their specific stats. Oh, was I on Draco's by accident? Can I, because bio, maybe bio? Pigskin, there we go. Okay, what is it? Fast healing, organ regeneration, extra meat, right? Yeah, pigskin, reduced pain, that makes them not go down. That's why so they basically, yeah, they weren't going, because I remember mentioning that, is they weren't going down. I was like, they're not going down. They're coked out of their gourd and have reduced pain. So like basically you had to literally cut their legs off to make them fall. Strong stomachs, whole poor cooking, pig nose, trotter hands. Yeah, and it's the Neanderthals who do more damage. I was just getting shot by guys with trotter hands. How much reduced pain is? Oh, it's 50%. I thought it was 85. Okay, so it's a fuckload. All right, how's everybody's regrowing of their blood doing? And good? Is that a good tend at least? 10 quality, 83%. That's pretty good. My stew's going bad. There's nobody to tend to it. Wait, that it was Toby's job, but Toby... Toby... Fuck! Alright, it's gone. I'm just accept it's gone. Toby got arrested and then re-recruited, so I need to reset Toby's stats. Or job stuff. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Just be you're gonna be fine. See? Yeah, there we go. All is well. Kana's left. Oh my god. No, none of you knew Answer enough to even like them. Person joined the colony and then a drop pod landed on their head. Yeah, that one dude with the machine... No, it was two dudes with the machine pistol, actually. The other one was named, like, Mulog or something. Started with an M. So there was a couple guys with machine pistols that seemed to have really done a number on us. And then the explosion. The explosion definitely hurt. Alright, we got a fungaloid ship out there. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Everybody's locked inside right now anyway. Okay, so there's actually only one infection, not so bad. You need to be released. Fontaro's coming in to take care of that. All right, Zet. Am I blind or did Zet just disappear? Or do they get brought over here? How am I this stupid? Where are they? There you are. Oh. They're in your hand? Wait, hang on. Normally when you release them, it brings them right back into the colony. Do I need to re-recruit them this time for some reason? Yes, I do, I think. Okay, interesting. Normally when you arrest someone, you could just release them and they're right back into the colony. For some reason, I need to re-recruit them this time. Sourdough is proven, looks good. Binks has been asking for food for almost an hour. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I've arrested people in my colony like 1,000 times before and then released them back in. It's different slave. It's not a slave. That was my Pope. I'm not sure why what's different in this one instance, because I've done that 1,000 times and just released them right back into the base. Oh, I need to put that wall back in. Glad I caught that. Or they just would have dropped them outside and would have walked off. All right, yeah, let's start cleaning up the blood. There we go. It's because he resisted arrest. I don't know. Like, in early days of Rimworld, if anybody was ever arrested, they need to be re-recruited. And then a long time ago, probably at like 1.0, they changed it so that if they are a member of the colony and you arrest them, you could just release them back into the base. I've done that 1,000 times. I don't know why it was different this time. Something must have been different. I might need to deal with this situation too. The fact that I might need to pull the base in a little bit, because then I can just completely avoid that problem. Well, Catman's back up. You got they put a lot of bullets into you. But Catman's back up. Titan, as is tradition, nearly had a limb severed. Okay. All right. Also, I got distracted because a lot of stuff happened all at once. Pumping station. Let's, yeah, Magnus is working on that already. Let's get the water. Are we almost out of water? Nah, we're not almost out, but it's draining. Okay. Now, Gollum. There's nothing I could do for Gollum at the moment. I would need, because Gollum has already been out, was already without a pulse long enough to take brain damage. So I think I'm gonna either need a Resurrector Serum for Gollum, or we'll have to try the Resurrector Nanite thing again, because that worked pretty fast. Oh, right, okay, and you. I don't know I do know what a sarcophagus is now. So at least there's that. I could dig up Leah's body and put it in a proper sarcophagus. That might be nice. She's been buried in that hole in the refrigerator for a very long time. Okay, assign this to Answer. Sorry, Answer. You didn't get a chance to live in the colony for very long, did you? New York is almost done with Death Rest. There we go. All put away. How much was this? Only 14%, so it's got a ways to go. Okay, the pumping station's in. So pipe pumped ground capacity. Okay, so we can pump 10,000 liters per day. We have the ground capacity at the moment for 5,500. So right now the wells are the only. So if I put in another well somewhere, out of the way, already plugged in, that would be good. Who has been hanging out in a pile of corpses again? There, you could share your room with a pump. Apparently it was Fontaro. You had to have been in there for quite a while. Oh, you're sweeping in there. Quite a while to have gotten the lung rot. Probably was cleaning up in there, which they don't need to be doing. We can fix some lung rot. We can fix some lung rot. Not a big deal. Okay. Not so bad. Basically, I mean, 2 deaths. Not great. And Golem's not dead, but no heart and severe brain damage. And we've already had, severe coma, no pulse, blood loss. So I think a Resurrector Nanite, again, is going to be the best way to handle that one. So we're going to have to wait for a trader to come by and try to deal with it that way. Okay. I was actually kind of excited when the raid popped at first because I was like, they will run directly into these mechs. 2 birds, 1 stone. What is that in Swedish? Två flyga in smäll? Something like that. And they would wipe each other out, but nope, straight through the roof. So the problem is that because there's any spot in the base that they can drop into, they will. And they would hit that spot again. So we definitely need to not use that area. So we're gonna have to move this stuff. I need like a spot for dropping slag. Maybe put a slag smeltery in over here, and then another spot for getting rid of stockpiling garbage. We're doing on Flake. 700. Zet, you feeling good? You've been fed. That's nice. Resistance is down a little bit. Who's the best warden now? It's Kamikaze. Have you talked to Zet today? You have, okay. You can make it a sort of kill box. Actually, well, okay, so there's 2 ways of looking at it. Kill box, good kill box, bad there. Good because it would attract drop pod raids into a small area. Bad because those drop pod raids are ignoring my main defenses. And it did spill over. Like it couldn't, like it spilled from this room into the hallway. So I think the only way I could really make that work is if we dig it closer to the edge, but then it being closer to the, okay. So if we dig it out a little bit more, like maybe over here and fill it with wood and chem fuel. Hopefully they set themselves on fire on the way in. I mean, maybe. Solid, maybe. Oh, New York's up. New York's figuring out their own death rest. And then this stuff can all be moved over this way. Into a mortar pit. That's a good idea, too. Because the mortars need to not be overhead mountain. So that's an that is an option. We could well, yeah. And then we would need to have a like a mortar chamber, like a shell room close by that is not under, or that is under the overhead mountain. So they can get to the shells easily if need be, but then if someone drop potted in there, I don't hate it. There's options. Okay, I need a death rest chamber. I have some room over here. It's 5x8 for a death rest chamber. I think that's fine. Okay, this one over here is going to be for slag. Steel slag chunk. And then just because I haven't done it, I'm just gonna say, hey, can you guys come in here and just smooth out this whole fucking area? Okay, so death rest casket. And then I think I could plug in 1 or 2 accelerators right away. Maybe? Now this should actually be more like in the middle of the room. And then this stuff needs to be like arrayed around it. No ingredients. How are we doing on beer? That's not so bad. We haven't been able to harvest our plants in a while, is the thing. Again, interior grow zones for hydroponics might be something to put on the priority list right now. How are we doing on Zet? Down to 9.3. It started at 12. A master. Oh, okay. Nice. Tight. We need power over here, apparently. And I did just tell them to smooth out everything else. And I can set owner New York. For now, can you just run an extension cord? Power use. Let's see. Grid excess is about 1100 watts. This thing was pretty... I think this thing used a lot of power, didn't it? No, it's 100 watts. I don't know why I thought that was a lot. Maybe the accelerators take up more? 800 watts. Yeah, okay. That's where it came from. So yeah, it's not the death rest thing. It's all of the additions you plug into it that suck down a lot of power. Okay, Famal, I'm sorry. I'm gonna kick you out of your parents' bedroom. You are almost 12 years old. And I did buy these. Okay, so who could use a construction thingy? Famal could, actually. Why don't you go plug that into your brain hole? Jumped him up to level 14. Sorry, no distress signal for you. There was a couple other ones, right? If I was a brain thingy, oh, I got two bumps. A brain thingy. There we go. Right here and right there. So that's melee. So who do I want to give? So like I'm melee 15. Catman's melee 12, melee 20, melee 16, 16, melee 10. You don't get into melee combat. You hate melee combat. You hate melee combat. Swordmaster is only 8, so that'll bump them pretty good. Also, your name's Swordmaster, 13. And this is time skip meditation. I thought there was one more somewhere. Side trainer. Nope, just that. I thought there was one more. That's good still. All right, so that's at least plugged in now. We'll get it fixed up, make it nice later. Okay, ideally what we want to do is get rid of all of the medieval stuff as fast as possible, so we move on to industrial. Yeah, so there's the accelerators. There's the casket, masterwork quality. Okay. Let's get all this shit hauled in. Now they can't get to the stuff outside, so that's neither here nor there. That's fine. I was kind of hoping that when they set one of those beds on fire, they would all cook themselves in that room, but it didn't work out that way because they blew the ceiling out. No, none of these doors need to be shut. They just need to exist so the rooms exist. I like how they are just... They're just plowing through. One of these days, a trader will come by and... Okay, the other option. We need to make expeditions to bring door-to-door methamphetamine salesmen. Or we build a grav ship just to do deliveries. We just make Space U-Haul. Planet Express ship. We just make a Planet Express ship for doing deliveries. Because we do have the grav panels. SpaceX, you say? Yes, exactly. One of those batteries already broke, the bread fucking new. Now, if somebody wants to raid me and fight some mechs, that would be lovely. God, I remember, I think I was a couple hundred hours into playing Rimworld before I stumbled upon the 2 birds with 1 stone dealing with problems solutions, where it was just like, I don't need to deal with this problem right now. I could just wait and hopefully somebody else will do it for me. If you could get personal shuttles, you could they could be used without having to have a grav anchor. Personnel shuttles. Isn't that pretty far down the line though? Hey, baby Theo. All right, guys. With the introduction of Baby Theo to the room, that does mean Siege Camp is coming. But that's not so bad, and they'll probably run into this for me. With Baby Theo here, that means it is time to go get some puppy dinner and take them for their walks and for their poops, which means I gotta get going. But I'll be back tomorrow. So thank you for watching, and I'll see you all next time. We'll deal with this problem. Well, we'll deal with this problem by letting someone else deal with it. Bye-bye.
Ședem jos lega noval. Legon hoșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinem!
Belură de nuștă și marambur. Locun nordimonan, i gerdu si mor sepsur. Ședem jos lega noval. Legon hoșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinem!
Belură de nuștă și marambur. Locun nordimonan, i gerdu si mor sepsur. Ședem jos lega noval. Legon hoșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra de nușta șemarambur. Locun nordimonan, igerdu si marsepsu. Dem zos lega no bal. Legon voșlam rapol, momma sirap gatal.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra de nușta șemarambur. Locun nordimonan, igerdu si marsepsu. Dem zos lega no bal. Legon voșlam rapol, momma sirap gatal.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra de nușta șemarambur. Locun nordimonan, igerdu si marsepsu. Cetem zos lega noval. Legon voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta și marambur.